and start our welcomes and all that kind of stuff. Let's do that now. Welcome to the Las Vegas Coin Hunter and Stacker channel. Talking about silver, talking about copper, talking about clad, talking about collectible dates and things that you can start your coin collection with that are relatively inexpensive. Things that you can find in your pocket change, things that you can't find in your pocket change, and how you can become a collector and a numismatist and all that without very much effort at all. So appreciate y'all being here. You guys are fantastic. This is a great group of people. Everyone is welcome. Even trolls are welcome as long as you do it nicely and play nice. Also, as a thank you to all our supporters this month, anyone doing a super chat of $5 or more, going to put you into a drawing at the end of the month for your choice of Benjamin Franklin's. Well circulated. We got Ben's creases, little tiny tear, little whatever. 1928 $100 bill or this 1985 $100 bill with the Benjamin Franklin portraits. We'll give you a chance to win that at the end of the month. So lots of ways to win, lots of stuff you can win. Hello, everyone. Good to have you here. We're going to do some coin stuff tonight. It's going to be fun. And create some more rolls to go through. Got some things like these penny rolls here. Got a few dime rolls. Got some sets we're going to cut up for some giveaways, all that kind of stuff. Got Joey Brown, A.G. Jordan III, Respectful Trolls, exactly the Three Amigos, Angie, SLS, KJ in Ohio, welcome. Diana McMahon, DMAC, always good to see you here. Got your stuff on the wheel. Thank you so much. You have a pre-wheel already set up and ready to go. Thanks to Diana McMahon. We'll go over those names here shortly if I don't knock everything down. And so I got to put your super chats onto the list here. We'll put another sheet on it as well. So thank you, DMAC. Diana McPuddin and DMAC Puddin. There we go. Got you on there. Thank you so much for supporting the channel day in and day out. You're spectacular. Appreciate it. Keep everything going and flowing here. The Roz Rodriguez. It is early. Yes, sometimes we do it early. Sometimes we're crazy that way. We go early just because I do. I don't know why. Thank you all. So let's go. The Badgers here. Nice to see you. Take a look at these coins here. These are the golden American dollars, Native American dollars from 2009 to date. So on here is a bunch of different coins, 2009 to date, all the way into 2012, 2013, and so on. So 2009 had some presidential dollars in the mint sets. What do they have in the 2012? What do they have in 2010? Let's take a look. Take a look right here. Coach, am I on the end of the month list twice? I don't know. I can go back through and check. I got one there. And one there. And... boom. I see two. My mom was collecting them along with $2 bills and state quarters. Nice. All right. So 2010 is another one that has all the presidents. Look at this one. This one's got a very popular Abe Lincoln presidential dollar. Got Franklin Pierce, Willard Fillmore, Sacagawea, and James Buchanan. Also, you got your states, your state parks, your national parks there. Got your satin finish coins here, the quarter, dime, nickel, half. This one actually has a much lower mintage than the 2009. Doesn't have all the pennies in it, though. It says a much lower mintage, only just a little over 500,000 of each coin were made. So super scarce, super collectible. Here's the Philadelphia ones. Same thing. The Sacagawea dollar on the back has just the regular Sacagawea new design with the arrows and the... I'm sure there's a name for that. I should probably learn what it is before I tell you what it is. Thank you, Joey Brown. Appreciate you. We have, does it even describe it? Sometimes they describe for us what it is. Those are the presidential dollars. And then it doesn't say what the design element is on the dollar. Oh, here we go. The Native American Coin Act calls for the minting mark on the use on the edges. Interesting. Yeah, there's no specific description in this one. I'm sure other books would have it. Anyway, so we have 2010, which is a great year for coins. Then we have 2012 also. If we go to 2012, you'll see right here, they have the trade route. Then they have the Delaware Treaty and native hospitality and so on. All kinds of different, that's 2011. 2012, what does 12 have? Just the $1? Can't be right. There's got to be more. Hold on here. No, it's got $5. So it's got the Native American with the horse on the back. And then you got, what are those? More presidents. There we go. That's what it's got. Chester Arthur, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison, second Grover Cleveland. There's two Grover Clevelands. There's one that looks directly at you and one that looks off to the side. Interesting. They both have the same reverse. He was president twice, so Trump will have the same thing. There'll be two Trump dollars eventually because they make them in order of their service. Amazing. That's the 2012. So 2012, another one with low mintage on the mint set. As far as the quote-unquote satin finish, not sure that they're actually satin finish, but we will leave them in the, we'll cut them apart like we did the other ones, and we'll put them into the individual holder things. We'll leave them in their plastic so you know what they are. But the dollar coins, so for instance, 2012, $9.50 for the D, $12 for the P, $8 for the D, $8 for the P. The Great Law, okay, here we go. Hold on one second here. MS67, 2010, D, regular. So the one that comes in rolls from the mint, $160 for MS67, where the satin finish one is $8. That's because they were poorly struck and they were put out into circulation. There's a lot of them. They turn black. So if you can find MS67s of the Great Law, look at that one, $160 for that one, $27 for that one. Looks like a very good collectible if you can come up with one of those. Code Talker, $27 and $20. So there are some finds out here if you can get them in the higher grades. How about this right here, the reverse proof Eisenhower 2015P, $2,000 in proof 70. And the 2015P Lyndon B. Johnson proof 70 is $1,900. So finding those perfect are very hard, whereas the others are $40, $45, etc. Super low mintage, George Bush, $11,000 is all for the reverse proof. So they look at $80 for MS68 to $325 for MS70. So these are super low mintage coins that if you're going to live for another 30, 40 years, you're going to want to get those. Not sure how they're going to do in the next 10, 15 years, but in the next 30, 40 years, those would be worth a lot of money, in my opinion. So something to look forward to. Also today, we've got tonight at the end of our stream, we'll have a special drawing. Someone's going to win both of these. It's the 2-pack. It's the consecutive serial numbers, 0112027 star and 0112028 star. Both these $2 bills will be given to someone tonight. Probably our final drawing tonight. So yeah, clocking for 30 years. There you go. Get that going. We have the beautiful Susan B. Anthony, $1981. Found another set. This is the super scarce Susan B. Anthony, 1981. Super low mintage, just over 3 million for most of them. I think the Philadelphia only has 3 million. The Denver and the other one has a few more made. But super low mintage, Susan B. Anthony, highly collectible, best coins in the set, except for that proof 99. Get yourself one of these. Someone can win a P, D, or an S tonight. If you win 3 times, you get the whole thing. How about that? We'll do the $half again. People love the halves, 1981 $half. Halves or have-nots. Of course, the second to last year of the copper penny this year. S. Gregory, how you doing? Good to have you back. Thanks for joining us again. Appreciate you. We'll be going through some rolls. We'll play Guess the Date. Got that coming up. These guys over here. I've got a box of partial sets. So this is the 1981, I believe the Denver one. Take a look at that. Don't cut it. Don't cut it. I love cutting it. There we go. There's the Denver 1981 Susan B. Anthony. Very nice strike. Good looking eagle on the back. You can see the earth. There it is. Susan B. She was a handsome woman. 1981 Denver. There we go. What's up, Turtle Pays? Jody, Angie, Lori. This is 1981. 1981. Here's the 1981 San Francisco. Business strike, not proof strike. 1981 San Francisco. Move it away from the plastic there. 1981 San Francisco, right there. Put that in the hold for you. Someone can win this. Made ham and bean soup today over greens. Finally eating, smelling it all day. Nice. Over grands? What are grands? Grand muffins? 1981 SBU. Dollar. I forgot to put dollar on here. These are in the mint set plastics. And of course, the 1981 Philadelphia, the P mint. Got the P right there. For the 79, we look for a thick rim or a thin rim. 81 is what 81 is. They only made 3 million of them. That's a low mintage. It's Vegas time. How you doing? Good to see you. 1981 P. BU. Then we have the pair of the 81 half dollars. You get the P and the D. Whoever wins tonight, if you select these, you get both these. Look at that. Boom, baby. Move that around. You see the scratches on the plastic, not on the coin. You can see it on his face right there, but when you move it, it's no longer on his face because it's on the plastic. So 1981 P and D. What's going on, Nate Burns? Good to see you. Weedman the Great, Jody FJ. It's Vegas time. Steve Miller. Everybody's here. It's awesome. 1981 PDBU mint set. Half dollars. Get both. Very nice. Of course, got the 1971 Ike up there. Got a bunch of other stuff from yesterday. Got all these coins still. The 2009 satin finish, low mintage stuff is here. Let's get the 2010. Let's process the 2010 here real quick. You guys are going to freak out. Oh my God. Other channels are going to argue that this is stupid, but other channels can watch other channels. All right, here we go. Popping it out. Come on, plastic. There we go. Look at that, huh? Beautiful coins. A little different setup than the other one. See how we can cut these. Cut like this. And like this. It's a whole different cut than the other one. The other ones were in a row because they had the pennies. Cut like this. And people are like, no, don't cut the set. Too late. The set is cut. All right. Now I'm going to put some tape on it just to keep it in there. There we go. Whoever wins it can take the tape off. You can have all the fun you want taking the tape off. I'm putting that on there so it doesn't fall out. This is the Franklin Pierce. And this is the Denver Franklin Pierce. So 2010 D Franklin Pierce. 2010D Franklin Pierce. Satin finish. Dollar BU. There you go. BU, not BO. Very nice. Do the same with these guys. Cut like this. See if we can't get them to come out properly. There we go. I gotta go through here. These are nicely sealed, so they're not gonna come loose. This one is the Millard Fillmore. Millard Fillmore, 2010D. Millard Fillmore. Good looking guy. I think Millard got all the chicks. Millard Fillmore. First time here. Why are we cutting up these sets? Because we're giving them away. You could win one. 2010D Millard Fillmore. Satin finish. BU. These are free gifts. I'm giving these away tonight. So stick around. You might be a winner. It's free to enter. It's free to win. And I mail them to you for free. Here's Abraham Lincoln, one of the most popular dollars. Satin finish, low mintage. The 2010 mintage is 580,000 is all. Super low mintage. Great coins. 2010 D. Abe Lincoln. Satin finish, BU. There we go. 2010. It's free. We'll go over the free rules here in a few minutes because it's free. So it's harder to cut than I thought it would be. There we go. Snip you off. Go right down the middle. You guys can put these into your own favorite holders if you want to. Whoever wins them, you can do whatever you want with them. I'm just leaving them sealed in their plastic so it doesn't get air on it. It doesn't get any kind of environment on it. James Buchanan, 2010. I forgot to check the sides also to make sure that they got lettering on the other ones. I'm sure they do. 2010 D James Buchanan. How do you spell Buchanan? See, I almost started to spell it, and I bet I was going to spell it wrong. Buchanan. I was going to do an O-N. James Buchanan. Dollar, satin finish. BU. There you go. And finally, Sacagawea. Sacagawea. Nice looking coin. I like the way they've done the back. It's better than the eagle. That's my theory there. Roll of 50 dimes just got away for about 60 times face value. $2010 D satin finish BU. What's the mintage of that one? It's the same as the other ones. It's super low. Let's take a look at the mintages of the 2010s. 538. 538. No, that's 583, 897. 583, 897 is the mintage on those. 583, 897. The other ones were booking out for $675. These book out for about $8 a piece for the 2010. That's the Sacagawea Great Law. And then let's go to the presidents and see what those book out at. Presidential dollars on the 2010. Satin finish to 500. So yes, $675 to $16 for the 2010 coins. PND, $675 to $16 or $19 per, depending on which one it is and which the grade is. So these are at least all MS65s because you're coming directly out of the mint. So they usually get a 66, 67 easy if you send them in to get certified. There we go. Welcome everyone. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. As we let me carve these guys up here. Quarters. We'll come back to the quarters. Let's do the the P first, and then we'll figure out how to do the quarters. You got to figure out how to do the quarters. They really made this weird. All right, let's go like this. Got the P's and the D's, so it's like a bunch of gifts. Don't know if they'll all be given away tonight, but we'll have coins, and more coins. A little different on this one. There we go. It's sealed nicely. Got that one. Sacagawea. There's Abraham Lincoln. And this guy right here. So we'll put these off to the side for just a minute. We'll figure out what to do with those later. But we'll put the dollars up for availability. You guys can win $1 tonight. Here's James Buchanan P Mint. You get all the information on the side of the coin. See if you can zoom in on it. See all that? Here's your E pluribus unum, your date, mint mark, all on the side of the coin. If you find them without that on the side of the coin that haven't been circulated too much, they have some value. So James Buchanan, 2010 P satin finish dollar. Just so happened I'm a dirty little troll, speak fluent naughty. What? Nate Burns, skill set we were unaware of. Abraham Lincoln, the P1. Oh, I thought it was scratched, but it's actually some gunk on the thing that's being reflected by the light there. It's got a little ding on it there. Abraham Lincoln, 2010 P. 2010P, Abe Lincoln. Dollar coin, satin finish, BU. Brilliant uncirculated. You can still get these sets in whole, in entirety. Someone picked up an 09 yesterday, they were telling us. This is a 2009 Franklin Pierce. No, sorry, 210P Franklin Pierce. Remember all these presidents you didn't pay attention to in history class? Satin finish, BU. You have a car wash that gives out change in dollar coins. Cool. I was excited today to find out the quarters. I get all those quarters at the Pinball Museum. Millard Fillmore. Satin finish. BU 2010P. There we go. There's a self car wash and brick, contains California OC that spits out dollar coins too. Cool, very nice. You get a chance to go through them. Most of them are crap. Most of them are junk. There's Sacagawea. Sacagawea dollar. BU 2010P satin finish. All right, all good coins, all collectible coins. Individual value, $8 to $19 according to the book that was published 2 years ago. So we'll see what they're actually worth. What would you pay for one? If you found one versus buying one? That kind of a thing. If you're putting a set together, you got to have them. We'll check on the 12s here in a little bit, but those are all going to be available at some point over the next several weeks and days and months. Got lots of coins to give away. So don't forget, we got all these, plus someone tonight will get a chance to take home the two $2 bills, consecutive serial number star notes. This one right here, this is the, take a look at that right there, B01120268 with a star. And this one right here, B01120267 with a star. This one better than the other note in condition, but both came right out of a stack we got the other day. So yeah, baby, someone can win that. Also, we'll have on our wheel tonight this 1969 proof quarter. Hoping that Latina Stella Slots is here because we're going to rig it for her to win. And then just, of course, other stuff. We have the 72 penny and the 60D nickel. And nobody's picked this. Nobody has picked this. And if you don't remember, we'd put the 1960 penny in. We'd put this $50 in. That's the 2024 Philadelphia. Then I'd also put that in there. It was a 1952 $50. And, of course, the 1972 penny. So this has been sitting out there for about a week now, and nobody picked it. So we'll have to redo it. I'll put the penny and the nickel back in it. That's what we'll start with. It's been sitting out there this whole time. I don't want no damn penny, is what people were saying. That guy was sitting there with him. Boom. All right, we'll see what happens to those. Nice. So tonight, we got some rolls. Let's do some rolls here. Oh, by the way, this is the box that was out when I predicted back in June what silver would hit. 65.88 was my prediction. I wrote it on the box. You can go back and watch the video. So we've gone way past that, but that's back when silver was in the 30s. So what's silver going to hit? 65.88 was my prediction. Blew right past that, but I was at least in the ballpark where it was going to be. Someday it might be there again. We don't know. We'll find out. We'll pay attention. What do you think silver's going to do tomorrow? What do you think silver's going to do tomorrow? Look at what's going on eBay, on what things are selling for. Let me pull this up real quick. I'll show you some things. Got our updated phone. We can do the Tina song today, maybe. Cancel. Finish setting up. Oh, I got to set up some more. Face ID, do that later. I don't want to do Face ID ever. All I have to do is cut your neck, take your head, log into your stuff. Set up later. All right, here we go. Okay, let's go to eBay. Open. Okay, we'll do that. Where is the eBay? It's the clock. That's that one. Give me one moment to find eBay here. Maybe it's on this one. No, that's the... I have to shut them all down and start over again. They put some new stuff in here. I don't like this. Okay, I don't want you either. Just want to go to... No, I don't want PayPal. I want eBay. Now I'll cancel. Where is eBay? eBay. Here we go. Finally. Holy crap. Open it up. Coach actually clicks on his OnlyFans. I know. I don't want to do that. All right, so we were looking at 500 wheat pennies. Let's look at roll price of silver. What is roll silver selling for? Roll silver. So roll silver, let's go to sold items in the last couple of days here. Sold items. All right, here's a 90% roll. When did this sell? Free delivery. Here's a 520 best offer. Are these aren't the sold ones? What happened? Sale items. I want sold items. Sold items, not for sale. Boosh. All right. So 50 coins, so you double this. So for 100 coins, you get $10 face value. So 540, 54 times face value right there. 55 times face value. This one would be 51 times face value. This would be 54 times face value. This would be 50 times face value. 53 times face value. 50 times face value. So between 50 and 54 times face value is what's going on here. What does that mean? That means a dime is 540. It means a quarter is 13.50, and 27 for a half dollar, etc. So that's what they're going for. Here's 56. This one sold January 4th. That just sold today. So there's still some deals out there. There's 540 for that one, sold today. 585 for the 64 Ds. So here's 565. So the price is going up today. And that's because silver started to trade again, I think. That's my theory. So if we go to, let's just type in silver, let's go American Eagle. Silver Eagle coins. All right, $99. This one is a 1995 in a locket. Look at this. Someone put it in a necklace thing, whatever you call those things. $58 plus $6.50 shipping, 14 hours left. It's worth the price of silver. So we're going to bid the price of silver plus $6 shipping. So let's go $68. Boom, right there. So that's like $75 worth of shipping. Already outbid. Someone's got 69 on it. So I'm not going to get that one. Here's one for $65. These are all bid prices. The buy it nows are in the 90s. Here's one of 11 bids at $75 for 2021. Here's one at $95 for buy it now for the same coin, probably the same guy. This one's got they're trying to get $350 for it because it's got toning on it. 4 Silver Eagles, $75 a piece. Look at that, plus $20 shipping. Here's one for 6 days. They're going to start off at 99 cents. These colorized ones, these were fun back in the day. They're just worth the silver. But again, these are bids. So we want to go to buy it now and just take a look at what you can buy it for right this moment. Buy it now. Where's the buy it now? Right here. Let's take a look and see what you can buy for right now for silver. This is the symbol of American Freedom Eagle Collection. You get a $50 of silver and a quarter of silver. They want $70 for it. $100 for a 96. 95 plus 12 shipping. Here's one for 94 plus 5 shipping. 80. Okay, that's your best deal right there so far. It's got some turquoise toning on it. Interesting. 95. This one is a novelty coin, so this must be a fake one right here. Here's your fake Silver Eagle, $15. $100 for that one, $100 for that one. 70, this one's gold plated. Is it real? Is it real? We don't know. Is it real? Buy it now. Let's see what it says. You're bidding on a 22,000 American Gold Eagle plated, 99. The coin looks in super shape and quality. I'm not a coin expert or grader to assess the grade or condition. I hate when people say that. Please look at the photos and draw your own condition. The plastic holder has scratches on it. I took photos without it. Blah, blah, blah. So you're not a coin guy. You have 1,807 feedbacks. What do you sell if you're not a coin guy? Sellers other items. Coins, 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 and coins in a PlayStation. But you're not a coin guy. What does that tell you? Interesting. Interesting. To not be a coin guy and you're selling coins. This one is fake. Yeah, it's got colorization on it. This is fake. This is not natural. Some people like that. I don't. you've damaged the coin. Here's one, a 94, better date for $135. Here's a burnished one, early release. What grade? MS70 went $1,200 for $1. The 16W, I bought one of these just the other day. I paid a lot less than $209 for it. American Eagle red gold, 1 ounce. Yeah, scam. Here's the 2017 burnished. All right, they want $90 plus $5 shipping. What's the deal on this one? Where's the description? See, full description. Shipping costs, payments, service, doesn't tell you anything about the coin. You're just supposed to know what the coin is. So let's take a look at this in the book and find out what the deal is with the 2017 burnished dollar. Is it a low mintage? Is it a special collectible? Let's go to the American Eagles bullion program. That's gold. Went too far. Where's my American Eagles? 2017 W burnished. So 176,000. That's not super low mintage in today's coin world. So it's not super low mintage. 176,000. There's others in here. 150,000, 150,000, 99,000, 29,000. So it's not anywhere near a super collectible. So you're going to pay a premium. If silver's 75, you're paying a $15 premium. It doesn't have any certification on it, but it does come with the original government packaging. So that might be something. If you think silver's going to hit $115, that's a good deal. I like them when they're certified, but they're not cheap anymore. Here's a vintage American Eagle commemorative. Okay, so this is a scam right here. I bet it's from China. Look at that, 16 feedbacks, 86% positive. Let's read them. Beware, title states 1 ounce silver bar, purchase 10, plus I paid custom fees. Seller messaged me stating after I received the item that it has silver coating. Also, after looking back at the seller's description of the title, they contradicted each other, not good business. This one says, coin original as described, beautiful coin. So one guy, oh, here's another one pissed. Not real silver, magnet, bad seller, do not recommend. Here you go. Not real gold, look good, not real shipping, come good time, not real good gold. Can't you read the item description? It clearly states it's a layered bar. You thought you'd be able to purchase a 1 ounce genuine gold bar for $45? What's wrong with you? That's the response from the seller. Perfect Christmas gift, looks great, thank you, etc. 1 ounce gold layer, Perth Mint, 1 ounce gold layered. So gold layered. And notice it's the same buyer. C whatever, C whatever, C whatever. Yeah, it's all the same buyers. So they've got their own little network going there, allegedly. I don't know. Yeah. It's a 1918 vintage silver American Eagle. They didn't make them in 1918. That's another clue. The product is a 1918 vintage silver layered American Eagle dollar that has been sealed in a storage box. It is misleading. It is misleading. It is misleading. Just don't fall for this crap. There's a 1918 Liberty dollar, $23, not happening. All right, regular silver dollars, the 84S Olympic dollar, right there, that's 90% silver. Okay, $48 plus $5 shipping, so you're $53 in. Let's take a look at the math on that one. So let's go with $72 silver times 0.77 ounces, $55 right there. See that? 55.44 just in silver. So that coin that we're just looking at, go back to eBay. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I hate when that happens. All right, let's go back to eBay. American Eagle. American Silver Eagles. Anyway, so that one is not an American Silver Eagle. That's just a 90% silver dollar from the Olympics. Very common coin, but it's silver. It's down here somewhere. But that's one that you pick up. Here's 2 American Eagles, a set. MS70 and MS70 Ultra Cameo. 2020, an NGC set. You get one of each. So these are both MS70 from NGC, which some would argue would be a 69 at PCGS. But they want $200 for free shipping. So you end up getting 2 ounces for $200. If these were selling in Japan, according to reports, this would be $260. They're paying $130 an ounce for physical silver in Japan over the weekend. Other places are paying $70. Other places are paying $95. It's all over the board because nobody knows what's going on out there. How much real silver is it, and how much of it is fake paper silver that these guys are out there trading amongst themselves? That's why we think the price is going to continue to skyrocket. 2023 Congressional Proof American Silver Eagle set in original government packaging. What is this? Congratulations. 2023 United States American Eagle 1 ounce proof coin. So this one for $80 is a proof coin, not certified. It just comes in its original government packaging. It's got the W mint mark on it. So if you're looking to buy some silver at a little bit of a premium, that's not too bad. They've got almost 200,000 feedbacks, so they've been in the business a while. 2021, but you can see, very rare to find them under $90, $95 right now. There's a few, but it's very rare to find them low priced right now. Bid for the win. Let's take a look at this one. So I had bid 55 maximum on this one. This is a 1995 Olympic Paralympics. Let's go check it out. Let's go to the commemorative dollars. This one's a lower mintage one. 1995 D Paralympics, 28,000 minted. Back before silver took off, the original government packaging was a $70 coin. Just 28,600. The 96 Paralympics has 14,000. So I picked up a 96 the other day. I don't have the 95. So it has almost double, not quite double the mintage, but that's still super low mintages. And so if you're looking to buy some silver tonight, I will give you 7 minutes to decide if you want to buy this coin, because I may jump in and buy it for $60 or whatever it goes for. But this is available right now on eBay. That's it right there, 1,200 feedbacks. It's going to sell for more than I would believe, but it's Star JSB store. It's a good-looking coin, low mintage, certified. It does have some toning around the edge there. It is certified. Probably came out, got the toning out of the packaging it was shipped to you with. Anyway, it's up to you guys. What do you think? Do you want to buy it? Let me know. If not, I may bid on it. Here's another one, the same one for $95. That's buy it now. Here's another one for $90. Buy it now. These are MS70s, though. What was this one graded? 69. That actually might be a better deal there at the MS70. But is that NGC or, yeah. So here's no, those are all NGC. Here's a $73. $73.50 for this one. So this is actually a better deal. You can pay like $15 extra, but you get it in the PCGS holder. Anyway, do what you want to do. Just kind of sharing with you how you would go about. If you think silver's going up, this is a way to buy it. Still find some deals out here. Some of these are very expensive. People are protecting themselves. They don't want to sell them too cheap anymore. As the price was going up, everyone was just selling them off, trying to get as much as they could for them. And now they're like, oh my gosh, I got to restock. They're all waiting for the price to go down. Well, it's not going down. It may go down. There's the 95. So the 95 Paralympic, same coin, MS70, 90, MS69, 97. So it's $7 more for less of a grade. Why? Different seller. Let's take a look at it. This guy's got 12,000 feedbacks. This guy's got 13,000 feedbacks. Same coin, MS70, hell of a deal. There's another good buy. Anyway, all right, enough of that. Too much to spend, obviously. That's the big problem right now is everyone is tapped. Everyone has spent everything they could on silver because it's going up. And at what point does everyone start selling? And there's a lot of silver stackers that are just holding on to the silver. And those guys are going to keep the market going. It's the ones that bought on Friday trying to sell on Tuesday. They're going to hurt the market. There we go. Appreciate y'all being here. Sorry about the diatribe, but I'm here to educate and entertain and to share. I'm not here to sell you stuff. I'm here to help you get rich, help you to get a little bit of extra money, or help you start a hobby. Here's a 2024 dime, pretty good shape. Probably the best one we got. 2019, looking for 2009s. We got a whole list of what we were looking for, which I put somewhere and I don't have access to right this second. On the dimes, there's not a whole lot to look for. The rest of it's going to go back into circulation. We tried spending a bunch today. Couldn't get a penny transaction except for the one at the In-N-Out Burger. Gave him 21 pennies. Freaked her out. She had no idea what to do. I started doing more and more penny transactions just to see people's face. I thought there were no more pennies. Well, there's plenty of pennies. There's billions of pennies. These the ones we're throwing back? Yes, they are. Are these the ones we're saving? These are the ones we're throwing back. Let me see why this Abe Lincoln's in here. Oh, you got the crud on it. That's right. So we'll put that in there. That's going back to the bank. How's everyone doing tonight? Didn't get a chance to check in with y'all. How y'all doing? Everyone have a good day? Was it a good weekend for you? How about the temperatures around the country? Some places ice cold, other places too damn hot. Can't get pennies from stores in Texas. That's because everyone has just decided not to spend them. Just go spend them. We could flood the market with them. There'd be more pennies than the banks would know what to do with. They'd tell you to stop bringing them pennies. It'd be funny. Let's organize a penny rush on the banks. A reverse run on bank. Let's do it. Reverse run on bank. Okay, I'm glad to see you, Penny. Here's another thing. There's a lot of people out there that believe the government's going belly up and that their only way to survive is to have physical gold and silver. There's a lot of people out there, and they've been believing that for years and years and years and years. For the 50 years I've been collecting, I've been hearing it. All right, here we go. Yesterday, who was here yesterday? We talked about the broad struck dime. So this is a 1985 dime. This one is not broad struck because this one has a good rim around it. The ones that are broad struck, the rim pretty much disappears and it's just kind of flattened. I'm going to hold on to this one so we can find that broad struck one. I'll show you the difference. But someone brought it up yesterday. Hey, did you have a broad struck dime? Yes. The $70 is how much? Silver coin. The 70S dollar is how much? There is no dollar from 1970, but there are some 70s dollars that are 40% silver. And those are, what, about $26, $27 in silver right now, something like that, give or take. If that's the question you're asking, I apologize if I got it wrong. A couple subscribers away from 8,300 again. We were up to 8,306. We dropped back down to 8,297. If you have not hit the, please hit it. 1970 what? I have some nice property in Venezuela for sale real cheap. Let me know if anyone's interested. Yes, actually, probably a great investment right now. Venezuela has more natural resources than Russia, than China, than the United States. Gold, oil, all kinds of stuff down there. It's got great people. Interesting times for that country. I have 2 full tobacco containers of pennies in Canada, but we don't use pennies anymore. So if you tried to spend them, do they have to take them or not? If I was a shopkeeper and someone spent some pennies, I'd take them. Can't imagine them turning them away. If so, then they become worthless. Then they have less than collector value. It would be opposite, I believe, of what you'd think they would do. Round not found. 79s. Not a lot of the early dimes in here, even though there's billions of them. 1970s quarters worth anything? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. All right. I hope that answered your question. Let me show you what the 70s quarters are worth. No. Yes. No. Yes. Here we go. 1970s quarters. $50. Keep going. Quarters, here we go. $quarter, 1970s. We'll start back here. So 1932 on to 1964 is silver. Some great values in there. Then you get to 1964 with the reverse of 1965. What are those? Because they struck so many on into the future, 64s were struck into 65, 6, and 7. So all of a sudden, all these 64 quarters that we've just been melting and selling because they're just crap, because there's so many of them, now there's a variety of them. And I knew this was going to happen, but I didn't know enough to keep a bunch. They're not, it's not $1 million coin, but up, and circulated up to $420. So 65, 6, and 7, 40 cents a piece. If someone will pay you for that because they can find them in their pocket change. 1970s, 40 cents a piece, all the way up to uncirculated when they try to get $1.50 for them. 74s are only 60 cents uncirculated. They're very common, very overproduced. Then you get to the 1976 Bicentennial. What are they worth? 40 cents, same as everything else. No super premium on them. The silver one, they're silver clad and silver proof. They got them at 320 and up here, but they're worth a lot more than that now, 40% silver. Then you got 40 cents all the way down, 40 cents for everyone. That's just a holding pattern, just a price, 40 cents. Where you have some value, 1982 and 1983, 1982 and 1983, and the higher grades. Instead of 60 cents like everything else, you've got $9.50, $18.50, and $55 for the 83P. You have $5.50, $10, and $34 for the 83D. The 82 P and D, $2.60, $5.50, $38, $2.60, $5.50, $27. Even higher grades go way higher than that. 1989P in a high grade, $11 instead of the standard pricing on there. So no and yes, they will be worth something in the future, but right now they're not. So I hope that answers your question. Coach, keep socks full of crud pennies ready for Diana's bail next time she's in Vegas. Yes, crud pennies for bail. That's actually my new channel. It's fun going out there and trying your luck to look for diamonds, though. You never know. Is that in Arkansas? The diamond mines? Fantastic. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. What is the Indian head penny worth? What year? So general Indian head penny is $1 or $2, but there are some key dates worth a lot of money. The 1909S, the 1908S, the 1894s, the 1877s, etc. It just depends on the year and the condition on them, but the common penny is still relatively inexpensive. You know, percentage-wise, it's up to 200 times face value, but you're not getting rich on them. So here in good, the $1.60 retail. The 08S in good is 80 up to 525. The 09S starts at 305 up to $1,600. The 1897 with one in the neck, that's a new variety. So the one is in the neck. I wish I could pull all my 1897s that I got rid of at common coins. $47 up to $1,400. There's the 1894 double date, starts at $80 up to $2,400. The 1894 normal one is $650. And if you go back a little bit here, let me flip these over for you. Here's some of your key dates. There's in good condition, 1877 starts at $575. 1873 double liberty at $260. There's the 1872 for $110. 1869 over 69 is $115. 1864 bronze with an L is $55, with no L is $16, and so on. So there's a bunch of varieties. And then this one is the 1888 over 7, starts at $1,400, goes up to $69,000 for an MS63. If you get a higher grade than that, you're talking up to millions. If you get an MS, closed 3 circulation strike mintage is estimated at 2.5 million out of the total mintages. Some of those can have super high values. They go at auction. If you have the top population coin, like an MS67 of that, probably $1 million. That kind of thing. It's crazy pricing when you get the high grades. So there's lots of that stuff still around. Even though there's only a few million were made, they're pennies, and people kept them much like they're keeping them now. So someone says, are pennies going to go up because they're not making them anymore? Well, they haven't made an Indian head penny since what, 1909? It's worth $1.60. So you're not going to get rich on an individual coin, but you might get rich on a box of them. You might get rich on a bag of them. I mean, a bag of wheat pennies I just saw was selling as much as $500. You're still not getting rich. It's a good return on $50 of coins, but how many years did you have to hold them to get that money? It's better off putting it into something precious metal or a high-grade collectible or a sock. 2021, 11. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's how easy it was. Where's my 85? We have a broad struck and not a broad struck. This is fun. This is why I love coin collecting. Let me put them together and I'll show you the difference here. Give me 1 second. I knew we would find one because they're that common. So a broad struck coin, look at the rim on this one here. There's really no rim definition on that one. See how it's just kind of flat right here? So the rim, the metal that's supposed to hold it in place wasn't really there. But then take a look at this one with the good rim on it. So that's the two types of 1985 dimes that are out there. But there's so many of these 85Ds they're not really worth anything. But if you find an 84, an 87, a 90, something like that, they might have some value. But it's neat to have the two types of coins together. So I like to put them together like this, broad struck and not broad struck, and then it becomes an educational collectible. So the question was asked yesterday, and just in another random roll of dimes, we pulled it out today. Coin collecting. Every time you use your staples, be sure to crimp them down so it doesn't scratch coins. I mailed one without crimped staples yesterday or 2 days ago. I feel bad, but it was already going in the mail. I didn't want to delay the shipping. All right, where did the crimpers go? Donde están el crimpers? Here they are, right where I put them yesterday. Civil War 5 cents worth anything? Yes. What kind of Civil War 5 cents? Is it a Civil War nickel from the Confederate States of America? Is it a hobo nickel? Is it a, what is it? If you send me a picture of it, I'll be happy to take a look at it and give you my best opinion. All right, 1985. 1985D. I'm going to call it a broken collar. Oh, I put an ink right on it. Broken collar. And 1985D full collar. There we go. And we found these, our first ones for 1/4 of 26. Look at that. There was a really old abandoned house across from a church as a kid. The church bought the property and found him hidden money under the floor when they tore it down. Cool. Silver Stars notes I got as well. Those are cool. Very cool. Collectible. There's certain people that collect paper money. I never did my whole life. Just kind of did as I found neat things, but I never sought out paper money. I wish I had, because there were so many great things that went through my hands. Someone sell a collection, I would just move them on right away because I didn't have any interest in it. Some of that paper money now is starting to get really valuable when it's certified, graded, much like any coin or collectible. Someone can trust you on the grade. Some of this stuff is hard to find in high grades. A lot of circulated stuff has really not much, too much more value over the face value. The 1928 $100 bill, we saw them selling for $250 to $250 on eBay. And you have a chance to win one absolutely free as a gift for anyone who supports the channel with a super chat of $5 or more in the month of January. Let me show it to you. If you're new to the channel, these are the things we're giving away at the end of the month. We do nightly giveaways and so on, but this is a 1928 $100 bill right there. This is 1985 $100 bill. Neither one of these has the metal strip in it, so they can't track you when you go through the airport or whatever reason they did that for. Let's do one more roll of dimes and we'll do some pennies. One more roll of dimes and we will do some pennies. What's going on, RJ? It is free. Free. Bust this baby right out. Come on, baby. Appreciate y'all hanging out. It's got to be worth at least $100. Yes, at least $100. At least. But we had an argument with that. You'd be surprised. Last week we had people saying it wasn't worth $100. There's an actual argument right here on the channel. It was absolutely cool to have that argument. What would a Lincoln coin from 1861? There is no Lincoln coin from 1861. There would be no Lincoln coin from 1861. That we don't make coins of our sitting presidents or alive people. It could be a coin from 1861. Here's a $31 penny from 1861 right there. But that's the Indian head penny. 1862 is 11. 1863 is 11, depending on the grade. 100 equals 100 indeed. I still have not found a 2009 or a 2025. There's another 24. Those have been hard to find. That's an 04, look like an 09. Have not found any 83 or 82 Philadelphias. Found a couple of 83Ds. Super valuable 83D. high grade. If you're lucky enough to get one, put it away, hold on to it for years, pass it down to somebody. Someday they'll buy a car with it. That's my theory. There's a 24 we just found, some 23s, 74. 29D dime killing me. You need one. Here's an 08. Yeah, they're hard to find, really hard to find. Harder to find than the nickels. More were made, but they're harder to find than the nickels because nobody circulates dimes. Nobody has a pocket full of dimes going down to the store, even to the dime store, because the dime now is $10. It's amazing how 5 and dime became 5 and $10 just in my lifetime. All right, what's going on with this one? Looks damaged. It is damaged. Yes, Coach, the only dime I need to finish your album is a 2009D. Oh my goodness. See if we can't find you one. That would be a coup d'etat. 2009D. It's a scarcer than the P. The P is easier to get than the D. Sometimes people want the D, sometimes people want the P. All right, what did I just say we're going to do? Oh, pennies. Sorry. My brain, it's been a long weekend. Do some pennies here. We got to find us 24s and 25s for Mish. The $10 store, exactly. What about the 1913 dime? What is it worth? Just for a regular 1913 dime, it's going to be worth about $7 in silver. If it's a higher grade, it'll be worth more. If it's got an S mint mark on it, it'll be worth even more. Let's pull it up here. There's the half dimes. Here's the dimes. 1913. Show me 1913. So 1913P. This one has a 625 in good, and the 13S starts at $36 in good because there's only 500,000 of those made. That's a great collectible if you have one. So check on the back where the coin is on the back here and look at there, see if there's an S at the bottom of the wreath. If you do, you've got a great collectible. Fantastic collectible. All right, the 95D got away. I got sidetracked. Let's take a look and see how much it went for. What is silver? $61. Hopefully one of you bought that. $61, that's a good deal for that 95D. Chris Cleveland with a gift membership. Thank you so much. Very nice of you, Chris Cleveland. KJ in Ohio. Put you on the wheel here. Fantastic. Thank you, Chris Cleveland, and thank you, KJ in Ohio, for joining the channel membership with the free gift there. KJ in Ohio and Chris Cleveland. Thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. Very good. So $61. So that means if you want one, there's some $70 and $80 ones. Here's a hot auction. This is a 95. This one closes when? In 6 days. It's already up to, so I'm going to place a bid of $58, hoping that silver doesn't drop. There we go. So I'm in for 58 on that one. If it sells for 61 again, someone else can have it. Thank you. Bought the $2 bunch years back. Cool. The more the merrier indeed. Appreciate that. Got the channel memberships. Got a special wheel set up right now for just super chatters tonight. And then we'll have our all people chat, or all people drawings. I've got the $2 bills at the end of the night will be our final drawing for the Star Notes, consecutive number, $2 bills that we pulled out the other day. All right, we're looking for 2024 and 2025 for Mish. 24 and 25 for Mish coming up here. Here's a copper 75. 2010, 19, junk. Copper 72. Found a wide rim a few weeks back. Nice. Nice family channel. Won't make a joke. Was it in a bar or in a roll of coins? That would be an inappropriate joke for a family channel. 1977. Have $2 star notes. Old ones. Cool. Yeah, the star adds value. Older ones are cool to collect, and then you add the stars to them. Even cooler. Almost frigid, so cool. 2020, 2020. Remember when there was no coins in 2020? Super shortage of coins. Does the 2026 book reflect going prices? No, it's This was published in 2025, and yeah, they always publish it way out. Let's see what it says silver. I think it was like $32 an ounce. $32 an ounce. How would I find that? Let me find it. There's somewhere where they put it, that information. Maybe like quarters. Yeah, $32.50 an ounce is what these are based on. So it's doubled since this book was published. So silver bullion prices are based on $32 an ounce, $32.50. So I'm waiting for the 27 book to come out. Bid on your item, it ends. Oh, got another one. We bid on another one. Here we go. Uh-oh. Why would I bid 71 on this one? Oh, because it's a low mintage. That's why. That's why. This is, okay. Again, if someone wants to jump in on this one, feel free to. It's a 1998 S dollar commemorative. Super low mintage. Let me find it here. 98S. 98S. Black Revolutionary. Here we go. Only 37,000 made back in a time when they were making a lot more than that. Leif Erikson's low too. So for whatever reason, I wanted this one at 71.71. So I'm probably going to win this one. I don't think anyone will outbid me on that one, but it's a freaking great coin. I have never had one of these, so I'm looking forward to getting that one. So we'll see if I get that one. We'll see if someone outbids me. 23. Unfortunately, a lot of the coins, I just looked at a nickel I have, 1808. They didn't have nickels in 1808. They had half dimes in 1808. Could be a 1908. What does it look like? Does it have a Liberty head on the front and a V on the back? That would be 1908. $1972. Sent you an email out some 2025 dimes. Cool. Let me take a look at it. I have a box of brand new 2025 dimes I picked up at the bank. Are you interested in any of these? I am not. I don't do dimes. I'm not a dime guy, but do we know the mintage on these yet? Someone said that the Mint has published the mintages. Let me pull up the U.S. Mint website. U.S. Mint.gov. Go. I don't want to sign up. I want to know what your mintages are. Learn, news, learn. Coin metal production process. History of the mint. No, I don't want that. News. Oh, same thing. New releases. Is it real? Do you really get money? What does that mean? Yes, you do. Yes, you can get real. You get money. So let's go to 2025 mintages. 2025 coin mintages. See if someone will have that out there. There's the United States Mint official. Check my value, eBay, U.S. coin mintages. I don't think it'll have it. Circulating coin production. Here we go. Select a program. Ugh. I don't want a program. I want to know coin mintages. Select a program and year before running. So I just want circulating coins. There we go. Select a year, 2025. Boom. Submit. Here we go. Oh, sort by denomination. Denomination. There we go. All right. Nickels, 2025. Denver, 403 million. Philadelphia, 553 million. So not super scarce. Not scarce at all. Okay. What else they got? Half dollars, 13 and 14 million. Pennies, here we go. Only 645 million and 655 million pennies. Compared to the billions and billions and billions that they made, that's not very many. But let's go in our penny book. Go back to our pennies here. Small cents. So 645 million for the Denver 25s. It's a lot of pennies. Where do we go back to? Go all the way back here. Keep going back. To get to that level, 408 million. 409 million. Right here. Take a look at this. 1974S, 409 million. So that's 150 million, 140 million less than were made this year. All right. Nobody was collecting these because they were short and it was be the last year of pennies, so that not a lot of them were saved and uncirculated. So if you find an uncirculated MS63, it's 80 cents. MS65 is $8. MS67 is $550 for a 74. Here's one for 317 million. That's a 73. 80 cents, $8, 525. So the fact that people are going to hoard uncirculated rolls of 2025 coins, it's going to kill the value of it over time. It was 1867, 5-cent piece. There you go. That's a shield nickel. 1867, 5-cent piece. There's 3-cent pieces right there. We've made all kinds of coins and stopped them, and somehow the country keeps moving forward. It's an amazing accomplishment for this country to keep moving forward no matter what happens to it. 1867, there's the with raise or without raise. So these are the proof grades. We find the circulation strikes. Here we go, 1867. So with raise, 36, 49, 75. Without raise, 31, 34, 38, unless it's uncirculated. So about a $30 coin. Very nice, depending on the grade. Very cool. Nice collectible. 1981 super low mintage, yes. How much is 1940 Canadian? 1 cent? Probably about 10 cents. Found 2 4 rolls of 24 nickels. Should I keep them rolled up? Yes. Keep those 24 rolled up. The 24 nickels, where's our thing? Let's go back here and do the 24 nickels. So keep in mind the nickels here for 25, 400 million and 553 million. If we go back to the previous year, 24, and do the same thing by denomination, Jefferson nickels, only 32 million were made. So those are very collectible. The 24 Denvers are very collectible on the nickel. And then someone just had another question. 81 super low mintage, yes. $81 have 3 million or so. You have a 3-cent piece nickel, not silver. Cool. Cool. Appreciate that, Chris Burke. Appreciate you being here. But the half dollars, pennies, look at that. And the 24 pennies, 1.5 million, 1.7 million. Just a million of the Native American dollars. Quarter program. Dimes, the Denver dime, the 2024 dime, only 248 million. Seems like a lot, but it's low compared to the billions that are normally made. That's why we have a couple of them right here. I'm gonna actually put those, before I lose them, let me put those in holders real quick. They're not gonna be worth a whole lot of money, but they're gonna be worth some money. So I wanna put them in a holder and make sure I don't lose them. I'm just gonna do 3 staples on these guys. That'll indicate what they are to me later on when I look at them. 2024D, that's a nice looking one right there. So I have 3 of 248 million coins here. There's a shortage out there now because I have 3 of them. 2024, that one's nasty, but I'm going to put it in a holder anyway. It's got a little schmutz on it. There we go. Always, if you put staples on your coins, I put 4 on 2 of them. I put 3 on 1. That was stupid. There we go. Thought I was going to save a staple, but I didn't. I have some holders that had different colors on them back from the 70s. Certain coins, I know the day and where I got them. It's a lot of fun to collect that way. So anyway, we'll put those off to the side. There we go. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. We appreciate y'all being here. We're trying to provide you information and entertainment. We just did 1 roll of pennies. Let's do a couple more here because we've got to find the 2025s and 2024s. We owe them to Mish. She won them as a prize yesterday. I said I will find them for you. So that's what today's activity is. Plus, we'll find some copper. We're looking for wheat pennies. Probably pull some wheat pennies. And I got some bags of coins that we've gone through in the past that we need to sort through again. For instance, this one has a wheat penny in it. It also has a copper pennies in it and a bunch of quarters, and we want to see what they are. And there's also this cruddy one right here. Why is that in there? That should go back in the bank. So we need to take a look at them and find out why they're in plastic bags. because we put our coins in plastic bags for one reason or another, and sometimes I don't write down on it, so we have to go through them again. Schmitzing, there you go. 6 thumbs away from 100. We're 1 away now. Can we get 100 thumbs ups? That would be fantastic. YouTube AI algorithm looks at that stuff, so we appreciate your helping the channel out. Coins, 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 coins. 2025D already. Look at that on the end roll. So we have 1 of 4 coins we're going to get you. Do the best we can. You may have to buy some pennies from the other. Oh, another 2025. Look at that. Super low mintages, sort of. 71 San Francisco. That's copper. Your copper pennies worth about 3.5 to 3.75 cents a piece. They're worth what they said it cost to make pennies. Found the fun indeed. 2006, 2017 D, 14, 11, 22 scratch. Here's a nice shiny 24. We got 2 of the 4 that we need to get for you. Finding the Philadelphia's will be impossible. If we get lucky, I'll find them for you, but I doubt we will. It's 2008. That's the first year of the last year of the memorial design. Sorry, 10's the first year of the crappy design. 74. Remember when we were saving the 74s for Tina? That was fun. It's 2021, 23, 95, 85, 18. There we go. We got 2 of the coins that we needed right there. I'm going to put those. Can't find 25s anywhere. Yeah, they're hard to find until they get out. They'll release them at some point. We'll get a bunch of them at some point. Here's 20, 24. So this is for Mish already. And then if we find the other ones, I'll get them for you. I doubt we will. I'm telling you right now, I doubt I will ever find those other coins. You never know. That's the 24, and here's the nice 25. Mish, you're a winner. Then we'll give another set away today. This is the 2024D and 2025D. This is for one of our winners. Oh, here's the dimes that we're looking for. You guys want to see the dimes? That's what we look for in dimes, right there. Put this right up here in case you want to reference it later. This is for Mish, our winner tonight from last night. Some tape on there. Mish. I was finding a lot of 21, 22s and a shit ton of 23s yesterday. Yes, they're very common. Because they made so many because there was a coin shortage. There was never a coin shortage. There was a shipping shortage. There was logistic issues. Remember that you have to subscribe several minutes before the... Yes, please subscribe as soon as you can. Chance to win free stuff is coming up. Subscribers, channel members, people that win contests. We'll be playing... what year is it coming up when we get some of these wheat pennies? Might find some nickels as well in these bags. We know they're collectible probably because I put them off to the side, or they're spendable. We'll find out. All right, 24 and 25, I believe. It's the 24D and the 25D. $2025D, found on 1/4 of 26. This is the 2024D, found on 1/4 of 26. There we go. We'll put those in a holder, and someone can pick that tonight if they choose to. One of the many prizes we'll have available. 2024D, 2025D, pennies. There we go. That's how we do it. Were you able to find a 25D penny for me? I wanted to mail you a week or two ago. Just curious. Uncle Cliff? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Congratulations, Uncle Cliff. There we go. Yes, I did. Winner, Uncle Cliff. There we go. See how easy that was? We'll find some more here too. Yes, I did. Boom, baby. We got another 24 right here. Fireworks. Hope those are fireworks. What years do you still need? Hope those are fireworks. Show me 2024 right here. Nope, 22. Thought we had an old one. Or a new one. All right, here we go. There's some copper in here. I think we have a wheat penny. Here we go. If we find a wheat penny, you have a chance. Oh, I won it. What did I win it for? I won it. Oh, I got it for 65. Hell of a deal. That's not bad. Okay, for that coin, that's actually not bad. I was willing to go 71.71, so that's good, which would have been about $75. Boom, paid for it. I'm excited about that one. I've been trying to get that one for years. There's a 24. 79, but what's happening is everyone is just selling everything right now. They're just selling everything. They're paying no attention to the numismatic value. They're just selling the silver. So it's a great time to pick up some really scarce stuff. 1961, 88. It's a cool looking coin. 17, 15, here's a 64. Copper, here's a 81 copper. 25 and 24, we got a couple more there we can give away today. We still have to give away. That was an 8D, there's a 68D. 07, 16, 81, 81, copper. 84, 69S. Oh, look at this guy. Here we go. I never did send my address for what I won a month ago. Please send it with, I may or may not still have it if it was over a month ago. Please send your address, because after 30 days, they go back into the prize pool. There we go, but I probably still have it. 1969S has a double die variety. I've never found one. They're super scarce. They could be worth tens of thousands of dollars. This is not one, but it's a nice looking coin for that old and that circulated. 1969S. There we go. Interesting. What's going on here? Interesting wear pattern, unless I was from the mint. The hair of Abe. Is that Abe Lincoln's hair? Is this a struck through? See the circular part there under the 1 cent? Notice the design. Let's put Abe Lincoln's head next to that. Is that his hair right there? No, it's not his hair. Okay. Could have been his hair right there. Recently, I changed. I found a 51D nickel. Nice. It was months ago. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, if they're after 30 days or so, we put them back into the prize pool. I apologize. We'll try to win you something tonight then. 2023, 16, 06. Because I actually do want to get coins to people. I want you to enjoy the hobby. I want to spur on collectibles. 69 penny has to be worth at least $5. It depends. I mean, it's not uncirculated. It's been circulated. You can buy a roll of uncirculated 69 pennies for about 50 or 60 bucks right now. So they're a buck and a quarter a piece wholesale for an uncirculated one. You get the higher grades, they're worth a lot more money. Those late 60s and early 70s are tough to get all of a sudden. For the longest time, they were cheap. Cut it out. Cut it out. I don't even know how he did that. Oh, here we go. Here's one of those zinkies deteriorating due to the environment. You can see how it's just being eaten away by the moisture and whatever it's been in. Just a nasty, nasty coin. This is what's going to happen to most of these zinc pennies. They will deteriorate and go away. That's why any of the really good ones will be worth a lot of money in the future, because there's not going to be that many of them. Work is good, though. You got to do work. 1980. Coming up, we're going to play What Year Is It? We're going to show you how the game works. if you've never been here before. So for instance, this coin right here, let me do a couple 3 in a row here. Stand by. 1, 2, and 3. All right, we're gonna do 3 in a row here. We show you the back of the coin, have you look at it. We say, what year do you think this coin is? You get one guess and one guess only. And if you get it right, you get a free entry into our drawings. So we're gonna start doing that right now. This will be our first of 3 in a row. What year do you think it is? Get your guesses in, type it into the chat. If you're correct, we will award you a free entry. One guess only. Don't put a bunch in there, I'll ignore you. We guess until the stop sign comes up, and then we don't guess anymore. We see where our winners are. So start guessing now. One guess only. What year do you think this one is? One guess only. I'm going to open up our book to the pennies. We'll take a look at the 1969. I'll show you the value. 1969 penny. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. What year do you think it is? One guess only. As soon as the stop sign comes up, no more guesses. Must be 18 or older in the United States to get a prize mailed to you free of charge. One guess only. Stop sign's coming up. Get those guesses in. There it is. One guess. Badger will let you in and Gregory will let you in. All right, here we go. We're going to flip it over. The first one is 1979. So now I go back through, take a look at everyone here. 78 and 75 and 89s, 87s, and 93, 77, good guess, 74, 77, 78, 79, SLS with 79. So if you're the only person to get it, like SLS right there, get 2 entries. So SLS goes on the wheel with 2 entries for guessing 1979. And SLS 79. All right, let's do the next one. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. 1889 silver dollar. How much would this be worth? Great question from Tina. Hold on, we'll do that. Go ahead and take a look at this and start guessing. What year do you think this one is? What year do you think this one is? 1989 or 1889. Oh, nice looking dollar. Right here, 89 Philadelphia. So that's going to be mostly silver value, but you're going to look at $50 to $60 for that coin right there right now. 1889 XFAU. Let's see what it was when silver was $32 an ounce. 1889. Flipping through it. So 1889, when silver was 32 an ounce, was a $49 coin. 50, 55, and AU. So it's got a slight premium in AU, so it's probably going to be worth about $70. All right, did you guys get your guesses in? Get those guesses in. What year do you think this one is? You could be a winner. Just got to get it right. Do you have it right? One guess only. Do we have the stop sign just there? All right, cool. Here we go. Let's take a look at it. This one is 1998. 1998. Look at that. 1998. Let's see if anyone got 98. Got to get your guesses in before the stop sign. There's a 99. There's 89s, 86s. 02. S. Gregory, you are not before the stop sign. I will show it to you. It's what it shows up on my thing here. So hold on one second. We're going to fix a controversy real quick before we move forward. Here we go, right here. It's what shows up on my phone. All right. So give me a second. I just took a picture of it. There it is right there. See the stop sign, and there you are right there. Plus, you didn't have the right date anyway. So just so you know that. That's what goes on. It's whatever shows up on my phone. So unwind the panties. Here we go. Not here to piss anybody off. Just here to do it for the fun of it. So did anyone get 89? 87s, 04. That's before. I'm sorry, 98, not 89. 98. Looking for 98. 99, 88, 90, 95, 86. Going back up to the previous stop sign. Nobody got the 98. All right, on this next one, I'm going to give you 5 points, 5 entries if you get this one right. All right, take a look at this one. Take a look at it. You'll get 5 entries if you get this one right. Go. One guess only for 5 entries if you get this one right. Let's do it. One guess only. You get 5 entries if you get it right. From 59 through 2008, what year do you think it is? 5 entries if you get it right. Those guesses in. Riding with Mike with 99. I'm not bitter. There you go. Shouldn't be bitter. It's free. I'll give you your free back immediately if you're unhappy. Those guesses in. What year do you think it is? Stop sign's coming up. Some of you paid attention yesterday. I love it. Some of you paid attention. There's a stop sign. What's up, Wolf Spirit? Good to see you. All right, hold on here. There you go. Right up to the stop sign. All right, here we go. I'm going to flip it over. Some of you paid attention yesterday. 1960. 1960. So some of you paid attention to what I described yesterday on a 1960. Because we have Sherry Willis. Sherry W with the 60. We have Tundra Mike and Mary Firefly with the 60. And we have other people with the 60, including Not Bride of Chucky and BOC. BOC I'll put down. BOC 60. Very nice. I think you guys were on the channel yesterday when I was explaining how to tell the early ones. It was upside down too, yes. You did not hear about the 60? We had a whole thing on it yesterday. What you look for on the 60 is that it's a brand new die because they started them in 59. So what I look for is look at the Abe Lincoln. It's a nice, clean Abe Lincoln in the memorial there. It's not blurry. You don't see any extra lines or anything in there because it's a fresh die. It's not a 59 because it's not perfect, so it's a 60, basically. You look at the steps, you look at all kinds of different things, but that's what we were looking at yesterday, a little bit of a training, and it was 1960 specifically. This one just came out of a roll. This is brand new. I've never had this coin before. Brand new out of this roll that we just opened. I'm going to actually put that in a 2x2. 1960. How many years ago was that? Who can do the math? 1960. You're always talking when you should be listening. There you go. 1960. 66 years ago. Order 66. 1960. And this is a large date. And this is from 1/4/26. I want to zoom in on it and look to see if there's a large date over small date. There's a variety where you can see the small date over the under the large date. This is not that variety. There'd be a little thickness on the stem of the 6 there. What would you buy silver at right now? I just paid $65 plus shipping for one, for a silver dollar. But right now, I'm looking at 55, 54, 55 times face value if I was in the market. I'm not in the market, so I'd probably pay 45 if you forced me to buy it from you because I don't want your silver. I've got my silver. I'm waiting for the price to go up. If I can hit a jackpot at the casino, I'll buy some more silver. But I'm like most people right now, tapped out, waiting for the price to go up so I can sell so I can buy some more when it falls. Or, like I did before, I sold it last year and wish I kept everything because it's more than doubled in value, and I'm not very happy about that. But I'm very happy about the fact that I got what I got now. So does that answer your question? If I had a coin shop and I had an active buying program, I'd probably pay 48 times face right now, depending on what silver does tomorrow. Silver went up? Yes, silver is way up. Silver is up. The book we're looking at shows it at 32 times or $32 per ounce. It's around 70 some tonight. And we'll pull that up here in just a second. Let me pull up the current silver price for you right now. Silver price, what is it today? Silver price, not 5 days ago. Silver price. Where's Money Metals? Kitco, here we go. 75.20 right now. So it's up 243. 75.20. So let's take our 75.20. Let's do our math. 75.2 times 0.72, which is regular coinage. So you're at $54 per dollar. So the buy-sell ratio, we're going to buy behind spot and sell it at spot right now because you're not sure what it's going to do. So probably pay 50 or 49 or 50 and sell for 54 or 55. Then for the other stuff, for the dollars, you're looking at 75.2 times 0.77 ounces, has a 57.90 melt now in those coins. So I just paid $65 for a rare coin that's made out of silver that has $58 worth of silver in it. That's a hell of a purchase. Got another one coming up here too, probably. Why buys spot? What does that mean? Why buys spot? 75, 78 right now. Cool. It depends. It's a gamble. So the coin dealer is not obligated to buy anything from you ever. They'll buy what they want to buy when they want to buy it. They'll set a price. You don't have to sell it to them. It's not like it's a government exchange rate. So you got to pick and choose who you sell it to and when you sell it. It's another 25 right there. A beautiful coin. She's a beauty, Clark. Keep that one right there. You're going to hear a lot about fiat money. Does anyone know what fiat money is? And it's not buying a car in Europe. Does anyone know what fiat money is? What's up, Resin? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Who can explain fiat money to the crew here? I have a 47 penny, 56, and Indian Head 03. Cool. Indian Head worth about a couple bucks. The others are neat to have and hold on to. 74. Bills and coin is insane markup on 25s. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some really crazy prices out there. It's getting to the point where the prices that the mint sold their proof and uncirculated dollars for is going to be less than the melt value. What's going on, Barbell Bar Rose? Every time I get changed, I look at it. Even the bills before you leave. Exactly. You never know what you're going to find. 2022. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice one. Here's a President Lincoln, 2009, Type 4. This one's going to go into a holder, unless the front side's got some black junk on it. This is the fourth type of the four that were produced in 2009 for Abraham Lincoln, 200th anniversary. There we go. That's a beauty. We're going to keep that one. That's definitely worth a holder. 2009 Denver, low mintage, commemorative. Put that in just a moment when I finish with these. Fiat money is money that's not backed by anything. It's only backed by the fact that you take it and I take it. Fiat currency is what we have in our system here. It's backed by the full faith and credit of the government. Big whoop. What happens if there's no faith and credit with the government anymore? So that's what we deal with. So people that hoard coins, people that are stacking silver, know that fiat money is worthless. And someday it's going to go worse than fiat money because at least there's a paper dollar that's not backed. Where when we go to digital currency and stuff here, there's absolutely nothing to back it up except electricity. So that's what it is. And that's what everyone's afraid of, is the fiat money is going to have no value. That's why they're stacking silver, stacking large silver and small silver. Some great pieces out there. A lot of interviews going on right now with dealers. A lot of people are crazy. A lot of people are insane, but a lot of people were right. So you just got to be careful how you do it and why you're doing it. A lot of people are not collecting silver right now to cash in when it hits $100 an ounce. They're waiting for $1,000 an ounce or $400 an ounce. Oh, it'll never hit that. No, it'll never hit 70 an ounce. And then gold will never hit 4,500 an ounce, but it did. So yeah, just, got to decide what you're doing it for. If you're trying to make a quick buck, there's a way to do that. You can buy paper silver. Paper silver is the best kind of silver. You buy it and sell it and pay a margin and a spread. My buddy who bought and sold payment systems for 30 years laced me up on crypto before it went mainstream. Billion-dollar corporations. You have been using it daily for decades. Well, there's crypto and there's crypto. There's the fake crypto, and then there's the digital payment system, which we all use, which is called debit cards and credit cards and loans. And when you go to the bank and get a loan, they don't give you cash. They give you digits. They give you digital currency, 2024D. When's the last time a bank gave you a check or cash when you got a loan? They just deposit digits into your account. 2009D, type 4. Very nice. 1, 4, 26. There you go. What about the Broncos? Yes. Go Broncos. All right, I'll do another roll of pennies here. Hope you guys are having fun tonight, maybe learning something. There's a reason I don't want to sell you anything. Because I don't want you going, he lied to me to try to make a quick buck. I don't want to make a quick buck off of you. I want you to learn. I want you to be entertained. I want you to have fun. I want you to watch commercials. I want you to win stuff. I want you to collect coins. The more you collect, the more pressure you put on certain coins, the value will go up. A deposit is actually a loan by definition if you read your bank's user agreement. Exactly. Maria Ann, $2 super chat. Thank you, Maria Ann. Super chat. Maria Ann, good to see you. Get you on the wheel there. The super chatter. Maria Ann. Was in Vegas 3 weeks ago. Probably my best trip out of 20 plus. Can't get out there soon enough again. Coming out BC. Thank you for your gifts too. Appreciate you dropping by. Sorry I missed you. Next time you're out here, I'll try to be present. Whatever the new restaurant is when it opens. Not sure what the deals will be with them. I'll let you know as soon as we get those negotiated. See if we can't do giveaways and things for them. If they want me to promote their restaurant for them the same way we did the Pepper Club, I'm more than happy to. 1984. Let's get a double ear here. You learned about fiat money is tonight. Cool. It's amazing what it is. I have a 1934C $10 bill in pretty fair condition. Nice. Those were made all the way up into the up before 1950. So somewhere between 34 and 50, that bill was made. What's up, Jesse Bedard? Yes, pennies. Yes, they are pennies. This is a penny. Exactly. I got this one from heaven. Yes. Appreciate y'all being here. I can't chat. Sure, you can chat. Feel free to chat. Unless you're under 18 years old. This is for 18 and older. Look at this guy, 1979. Strange reverse. Hashtag coins and free stuff. You have to be a subscriber to chat. Is that what I did? Did I do subscriber only tonight? Let me undo that. Holy cow, I didn't realize that. I did do that. Let's go anyone for a little bit here. I was wondering what was going on. Feel free to chat. Appreciate all the subscribers. We'll do it everyone for a bit, and then we'll turn it back to subscriber only when we do our giveaways. If you'd like to chat, you must be a subscriber for the giveaways later on. We'll have some stuff going on there. It's blocked me for a second. Sorry about that. What's up, John Drake? Menture, yay. Coach, how's it going? How's it going? Vault Tech Spy, it's going great. The hoes are working hard. But yes, but you are making me want to break out my pennies. Yes, please do. It's what it's here for. 1960, we just found the 1960 large date uncirculated one. Look at this one. This is opposite of that. This is a large date circulated. It's got some paint or gunk on it. Still copper, worth 3.5 cents. Still going to keep it. Where do you buy your coins from? I get these from the banks. I have business accounts, so I still can get some pennies. But they're getting harder and harder to find for some reason. There's billions of them out there. There's no reason to not have them. Just because they stopped making them for 1 day, 1 month, all of a sudden there's no pennies anywhere. Overreact much? I probably have 100,000 pennies here. That'd be $1,000. It's not that much, but I have 100,000 pennies just sitting around. That's why we spent some today. Do I want to buy your pennies? Sure, I'll give you 0.8 cents a penny. Tear Bear, what's going on? Good to have you here. You have 5 water jugs of pennies. Those are fun. So that's the kind of stuff I would buy. We have to buy it by the weight, though. How much does it weigh and divide it by whatever and carry the one? Exactly. Here's a damaged coin. What are you looking for? We're looking for a lot of stuff. Tell us how you really feel about pennies. I'd love to. Sam Dooley, I have a billion, zillion, zillion, trillion pennies. Nice. And mine's bigger than yours. Because that matters, because the fact that you have more pennies than I do means you're better than I am on the internet. So you win, I lose. Your dad has some? Nice. I can believe that. If you have that kind of money, I can't imagine why you wouldn't be on this little tiny channel on the internet on a Sunday night. Makes perfect sense. Why be in a jet? Angie, super chat. Thank you, Angie. Appreciate you. Angie with the super chat and the PayPal app. The double entry for Angie. Thank you so much. Pull this up real quick. We'll put you on the wheel with your nominees. If you do a super chat and put other people's names on, they get free entries into our drawings, such as Angie did right here. Thank you, Angie. Look at that. We got Diana, Angie. Oh, what happened? Let me go back. Where did it go? Just disappeared. There it is. Angie, Jody, Mary Firefly, the Duke, Natalie, Mish, Barbara, Sherry, Love and Life. And because Angie so generous to do a $5 or more super chat in the month of January, we write her name down here. And she gets a free entry into our drawing at the end of the month for one of these 2 Benjamin Franklin portraits. This portrait's from 1928. This one's from 1985. Those will be given away on the end of the month. We just gave one away a couple nights ago. Congratulations. Already been shipped. Has insurance on it. Hopefully it makes it. Let me know when it gets there. Diana, Angie, Mish, Natalie. You got Barbara, L. Rose, Sherry, Love and Life, Firefly, the Duke, and Jody. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Way to go, Angie. Super chat. Appreciate it. All super chats through PayPal. Go to the baby. Taking care of the baby. So the 2024, since they got over $1.5 billion made, I'm not going to keep all of them, just the really nice ones. If they got scratches on them or junk, I'm not going to keep them. The 2025s, like that one, I'll keep. Put some 24s and 25 sets together here tonight. 17D, not the P. 2024 is a nice one. Nice pair. Got a nice pair there. Angie, thank you so much. Another super chat. Thank you, Angie. Grab this here in just 1 second. We get these out of my hand. Appreciate you. Get you another entry. End of the month drawing and on tonight's wheel. Tonight's giveaways included a bunch of stuff we showed at the beginning of the live stream. You got to check it out. Got Angie. All right, PayPal Super Chats, you get 2 entries. And we got SLS, L'Oreal. We got Turtle Pays, Steve Miller. We have Uncle Cliff, BOC, Tina, Belly Loves Barb, and What's the Matter? And for those of you that were here earlier, you probably didn't hear it. I'm going to read to you now everyone that's on the wheel, courtesy of Diana McMahon. Give me 1 second here. We got the following people because of Diana McMahon. Keon. Okay, that's just Keon. No, there's more. You're here too? Nice. So these are all people that have done super chats. All right, Diana McMahon and Angie. But this is the Diana McMahon, Diana's list. See if your name's on here. I put list twice. There we go. Diana's list. Get ready. Here we go. Actually, let me get a sip first. See if I can get through it in one breath. Me. Let me put this in the holder real quick. Me. Sibyllus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's ball game. I'm just warming up. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The concession stand will be closing in 5 minutes. This is just vocal warm-ups. 2025D. Your attention, please. Will the lady on the first base side please put her shirt back on? Oh, I put 25. Look at that. 26. I got to do one more warm-up before I do this. Got to get warm because it's a lot of names. I want to do it right. Got to warm up. Here's our warm-up. Ready? Be sending pictures with the notes? Cool. Here we go. What's Diana by? Hey now. Here we go. Warming up. She's got a smile that, it seems to me, reminds me of my childhood memories, where everything was fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Whoa, oh, oh, sweet child of mine. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies as if they thought of rain. I hate to look in those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide and pray for thunder and rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Bunch of stuff, bunch of stuff, bunch of stuff. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Okay, I'm ready to go. Here we go. Keon, Tina, Angie, Uncle Cliff, Nobody, Charlie M, The Duke, Mountain Billy, Bride of Chucky, Weedman, What's the Matter, L'Oreal, L'Oreal's Son, Shree, Sarah, AJ, RJ, Island Jenny, Love and Life, Jody FJ, Gary McCord, Mary Firefly, BLBR, Tim A, Natalie P, Florida Loon News, SLS Zeke 67, Margie B, Louis M, Joey B, Slot Callie, Oyo, Mike Rose, Daria, Dulcie, Nino, DH, Justin H, Earthquake, B Waller, Deadpool, Justin L, LSS, CC Gabe, Big D, Melody, BDPS, Belly Love, TP, Lava Turtle, Bourbon Colony, Mike Cav, Mike Carr, Raymond, It's Vegas Time, Richard Tucker, Even Smaller Change, Jack Carpet, RJ, RB03, Keon, Tina, Angie, McPuddin, and the two, The English Pool, Piali Attendant, Sinclair Car Wash, Pool Brandon, Tim Evans, Zeke, The Duke, Nate Burns, Fake Kim, It's Vegas Time, Walks with Lucy, Jamal S, Jared H, Backwoods Gaming, AG, Jordan III, Jeff R, Nicarious Rogue, Joe Onion Rings, Pat 75, KJ in Ohio, Florian, Tyson S, Hector M, Kathy Keith, Joe Cole, Jeff Burns, Anonymity, John A, Pill Cosby, John Drake, It's Vegas Time, Extragen Gambler, Steve M, Steve Miller, You Do You, Island Jenny, Trevor C, Dracos Rose, John A, Adam, Uncle Cliff, Turtle Pays, SLS, Fish Finder, Kingfish, Drone Shots, Mish, M. Finnegan, Beverly H., Steve Keppel, Tanya, Ken Dog C, Raymond, Real Braun, Rebecca H., Sup Aaron, Papa B, John F., Mirage 89, Mika, Asomatic Znebby, Mama J, Chris Cleveland, Nino, Happy Dave, Happy Dave's friend, Bart Kubins, Adrian M., Old Painter, Links 2 Rinks, Code Purple, Sherry W., Real Braun 03, Keon Green, Tina Beep Bop, McPuddin, and Island Jenny. Holy crap, I did it. Point Coach. Boom, baby, right there. Outstanding. Thank you, Dynamic Man. All right, fantastic. That is my trade back in the day. The pictures did not come through, the three amigos. I'll wait and see if they come through again. Turtle Pays with a super chat. Thank you, Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays with a super chat. I guess I'm going to have to do this all night. Here we go. Diana, Angie, Tina, Uncle Cliff, Nate B, The Duke, SLS, Mary F, Love and Life, Braun, Belly Love, Kathy, Keith, What's the Matter, Chris, Cleveland, Rebecca H, BLBR, Mike Cav, Jody F, J, Mish, Jody B, oh, that was bad, Dulcie, Bourbon Colony, and Margie. Oh, where did that come from? That just popped right out of it. Let me write these down up here. Turtle Pays, thank you for the super chat. Got Diana, Angie, Tina. You know, with the super chats, I have to read whatever you write. Just keep that in mind. Whatever you write, I have to read it. I got Uncle Cliff. We got Nate B. I just been outbid on something. Oh, wheat pennies. Good. I don't want those. The Duke. SLS. Mary Firefly. We got Love and Life. Braun. Belly Love. Barb. There's Kathy Keith. And What's the Matter? Chris Cleveland. We have Rebecca H. and BLBR. Followed by Mike Cav, Jody FJ. Jody FJ, got to type him in here. There's Mish, Joey B, Dulcie, Bourbon Colony, and Margie. All right, cool. Got them typed in. Thank you so much, Turtle Pace, for the super chat. That was super. Another super chat, Jeff. Grandpa left me an 1888 $20 gold piece and a mason jar of barber dimes. Holy crap. Holy crap. Gotta love Grandpa. Damn. 1888 $20 gold piece. Let's check it out here. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll get all those others coming up here in just a moment. 1888 gold piece. $20. Gotta love it. It's the private gold, territorial gold. Where's the real gold? Show me the gold. Show me the gold. How are they doing it? Oh, here we go. 1888 $20 gold piece. It's a double eagle. Eagles are $10. Double eagles are $20. 1888. Let's see if there's varieties. What you got on that? 1888. Wow. Okay, here you go. So 1888 regular Philadelphia has a mintage of 226,000. The San Francisco had a mintage of 859,000. So very fine at $3,250, which looks to be what the gold value was at the time. Let's take a look at it. Does it say how much they're counting the gold at? Hold on 1 second here. Where was gold at when they? Oh, okay. Gold price of $27.30. So it's almost double. It's double that now when they made this book. So $27.30. So you're looking probably at $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 coin. Very cool. Very nice. Of course, the barber dimes are fantastic. Love the barber dimes. Jeffrey Chibuk. I'm going to put you down on the list here. JEFFRENCHBBQ. Nice to have you here. And I'm going to put you down on our giveaway, a free giveaway, free entry. Thank you so much. Jeff RENCHBBQ. So you don't have to be present to win this. You just have 7 days to claim it if you're not there on the 31st when we do the giveaway. Thank you very much. Would love to see the mason jar of dimes. That would be fantastic. Dupe Turtle Pays, please. I will dupe Turtle Pays, please. Belly Loves, BLB. Says dupe the Turtle Pays. Let me grab that real quick here. Jeff's going to get in on the dupe. There it is. Turtle Pays. Control copy. And duping it. Thank you so much for the super chat. Control V. And we got the dupe. The dupe is done. Done the dupe. $10 super chat. The Duke says, dupe Turtle Pays. I'm going to just hit it again. Boom. Look at that. Control V again. Thank you, the Duke. With the dupe. The Duke with the dupe. We've got Dupey Dukes going everywhere. Appreciate y'all very, very much. Nate Burns has a super chat. Turtle Pays, Uncle Cliff, Batman X5. That's the fifth movie. SLS, Diana, Angie, Mike Cab, Lori, Mish, Tina, Kathy, Ken Dog, BLBR, BOC, Joey, Uncle Adem, and the Steves with Love and Life. Very cool. Give me one moment. Oh, here we go. The 3 military notes. Nice. From the 3 amigos. This is interesting. Is that German or Netherlands? Very cool. Are these military payment certificates? United States military, yes. Military payment certificates. Look at those. Freaking awesome. There's a 10-cent note. I love them. Very cool. So that's the front and that's the back of the military payment certificate. Very flippin' cool. Thank you for sharing that. And then here's some dimes from the three amigos. We'll get your chats here in just a second. Nate Burns, I'll get you on the wheel. That's a reverse of a Indian head penny. Dime, that's a Mercury dime. 1903, Barber dime, nice. Very cool. Oh, that's the back of a dime, not an Indian head penny. That's the back of the dime. Okay, 1903. So the 1903 is like $3 or $4. Actually, more than that because it's silver. Duh. You're looking at, so what was $13? So what is 40% of $13 for about $6, $5 or $6 for silver in that. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you for that. All right, let me get Nate Burns up on the wheel here. Thank you, Nate Burns, for your super chat. Nate Burns. Nate B on the list. We have Turtle Pays. Nate B. I got Uncle Cliff. Batman. 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 And Batman. On the list, you got SLS and Diana. Angie. Mike. Cav. Lori L. There's Mish and Tina. If you're just joining us, we're going to give stuff away, and this is how you can get in it. Tina, Kathy, Keith. There's Ken Dog, BLBR, BOC, Joey. There's Uncle Adem. We got the Steve Keppel, Steve Miller, Steve M. Steve 6 was on earlier. What other Steves do we have here tonight? If you're a Steve, let me know. We got Love and Life. If you are a Steve here tonight with your name Steve, let me know. We'll get you on the wheel for free. Free. Steve 22224 Bond. Steven 224 Bond is on the wheel. Steven 224 BOND. You're on the wheel. Kathy Keith says, dupe the Duke. Dupe the Duke. We're going to dupe the Duke because the Duke said, dupe Turtle Pay. So we're going to dupe the Duke, which is duping Turtle Pay. So here we go. Boom, baby. Got it. Thank you so much, Kathy Keith. Thank you, everybody. Holy cow. Coach, is there any value on the military notes? Yes. I don't know what it is. I have one Hawaiian note that someone sent me as a gift. I don't know the value of the military payment certificates. I've never really traded in them, so I don't know. We can try to look them up here in just a minute. Let me get these PayPal super chats taken care of real quick, and then we'll do it. We'll look up military payment certificates. Thank you, thank you. What's the matter with a super chat? What's up? It says, please dupe the last two super chats. You got it, Tracy. You got it. Going to dupe the last two super chats. Here we go. Copy and paste. Very good. Thank you so much. Control copy. Go down to the bottom. Mish, thank you for the super chat. Duping. Control V. Got it. We've been duped. All right. We're going to look up military payment certificates on eBay. Let's go to eBay. Where's my eBay? Come back, eBay. There we go. So military payment certificates. Search. Military payment certificates. Here we go. 1968, 5 cents is $1.25 plus $5 shipping. 68 is $3.25 for a quarter. 69.70, 99 cents. There's a group for $9. There's one for $10, $1.60, 99 cents. Here's a group for $6, free delivery. Doesn't look like there's huge value, but they are collectible. Depends on what year it is, too. So if they're World War II, if they're pre-World War II, they're probably worth more. I didn't even know how you'd tell. There's a $5 one for $149. I think the small denominations, they made a lot of them like coinage. Interesting. Interesting. The best way to find out value is to go in here. Yep, look at the sold, because if there's this many not sold, I'm afraid. Tina Bebop with a super chat. Let me get Tina Bebop on here. Thank you so much, Tina Bebop. Bebop says, DMAC, Nate, Duke, BLB, Turtle Pays, Firefly, Keon, Kathy, there's Joey, and Mish. Thank you very much, Mishwoo. Thank you, thank you. Tina Bebop, super chat. Appreciate you. Get a couple more holders here for these 25s. I think the 25s will be good for years and years to come. I don't think they're going to go out of favor because there's not that many compared. And there will always be a demand for that last year penny. $20.25. I know when I was in Iraq, I had Pogs basically 5 cents printed up on cardboard. I think I have a bunch somehow. Cool. Now, stuff like that, if it's, you know, if it's unique or different or scarce, then certainly they would have value. But I know a lot of times in war zones, they use different kind of payments and currencies and such. In case you get overrun, then you can devalue them. I'm not sure what Venezuela uses for money, but I'm sure nothing's changed there. I don't know that there's any occupation going on. Wasn't really clear. So we'll see what happens there. If there's occupational money, sometimes they'll print money specific to occupation. When the Philippines were overrun in World War II, they put most of their money into the ocean, so it wouldn't get confiscated. And a lot of it was never found again, and a bunch of it was. There's ocean coins, 2025, D, 2025D, 2025D. There we go. Very nice. A package of matches with Saddam and his sons wanted on them. Cool. Real Bronze 03 with a super chat. RB03. Thank you, RB03 with a super chat on the PayPal. Diana, Sarah, Marnie, Keon, Amber, Shri, Beach Gabe. There's Stephen P. We have Tina, Dennis O'Neill, Barbara. We got Mary Firefly. Got Margie, Bella, Barb, L'Oreal, the Duke, Nate B, Uncle Cliff, Kathy, Keith. There's Gary M. We've got Tony and Love and Life, followed by Turtle Pays and Wasa, Mata. There's Mish, Maria Ann. Got Joey. Got Ivans. There is SLS, Deadpool, Mike Rose, Mike Cav, Angie, Steve Miller, A.G. Jordan, and John F. Thank you, Real Bron, for the super chat. Real Bron 03 with a super chat. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's keep going here. Having fun tonight. I'm enjoying this. Hopefully you're enjoying it as well. We started early, so we get a lot done tonight. Kick off the week. We'll do a test giveaway here shortly. Give away a 24-25 penny set. The test giveaway. Pennies. Got some copper in here. This is not all. Is this a 24 or 25? It's a 24. It's got a little mark on it. Let's see what this one is. 22. Oh my goodness, here's one of those Abe Lincoln commemoratives. It's all chocolate. Look at the chocolate brown. If there's no damage to it, I'm going to keep this one. Look at that beauty. That's a chocolate brown beauty right there. And it doesn't have any of the marks on it, so it's not going to deteriorate, but it's going to be worth some money because it's a chocolatey beauty. There we go. I like that one. You get a different holder for it. That one's got a scratch on it. Let me throw that holder away. There we go. It can turn colors like that without being damaged. That's collectible for me. Like there's a bunch of Indian head pennies that are uncirculated but brown. Same general idea. You're not going to find many of these. Most of them like this will have damage on them. So I think this will have a premium value in 45 or 50 years. I won't be around to enjoy it. Is Pittsburgh trying to lose? The football of Pittsburgh's? Pat Yeager, show us the back? Yes. This is the back. This is the Type 4. This is when he was president, the president one. So that's what the back looks like. And that's the front right there, 2009D. There is some nicks around the edges. Hopefully we can retard the corrosion. That's a neat looking coin in that condition. There we go. I like that one. That's for me. That's a collectible for me. I collect stuff I like. 17. Not everything has to have a value. It has a value to me. 1992. That's the split A&M. Somebody really. How you doing? 2024. 1376 is copper. 80 is copper. 84, 67, 81. Tina Beep Bop, super chat. Thank you, Tina. Grab that real quick. Thank you, Tina, with Wassa, Braun, Tundra Mike, Steve Miller, Bourbon Colony, Uncle Cliff, Bride of Chucky, Belly Love Barb, or I'm sorry, BLBR, we'll give them both. BLBR, Keon, Tina, and DMAC. You got it. Thank you, Tina Bebop, with a super chat. So, Bullion Brent, good to have you here. What's going on in your world? What do you know? What's your insight? How can we profit off your knowledge? All right, take a look at this coin right here. Right here. You must be a channel subscriber to play our game. So what does that mean? You must be a channel subscriber to play our game. So you must be a channel subscriber to play our game. How do we know you're a subscriber? Because we hit a button right here. Now, anybody that's subscribed can play the game. So guess the date of this coin and get a free entry. Guess the date of this coin and get a free entry. What year do you think it is from 1959 through 2008? One guess only. One guess only. What year do you think this one is? One guess only. Get those guesses in, you might be right. You could know the answer. Get a free entry into our drawing coming up. What year is this coin right here? There you go. One guess only. As soon as the stop sign comes up, no more guesses. That's what the stop sign on my phone. One guess only. What year is this coin? You may or may not know. Thank you all for being here. Your channel subscription gets you into the entry for free. There's our stop sign. Let's flip it over. Take a look. 1972. Look at that. 1972. Let's see if we have any 72ers in here. 74, 82, 72, KCP. KCP with the winner. Let's get Casey in here. Nice to see you. How are things going? Anybody else with 72? 74, 78, 75, 79, 73, 77s, 77s. Looks like that's it. Congratulations, Casey. Looks 72S. Yes, 72S right there. So Casey gets double entries. Nice job on the 72. KCP. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's keep going. There's probably more here. 84. Oh, we got a wheat penny. We got a wheat penny. Here we go. What year do you think this coin is? One guess only. Let's go. What year do you think this coin is? Right here. It's a wheat penny. What year do you think this coin is? Let's get your guesses in right now. You could be a winner. Grandpa has an old nickel. Fantastic. Love old nickels. All right, one guess only. Get that in there. What year do you think this is? You could be right. Get a free entry in our drawing. Take a look at it, the condition, the coloration. This one's got some gunk on it, but it's nice. What year? One guess only. Guess until the stop sign comes up. Appreciate y'all for being here. Free entry by being a subscriber. It's free. One guess only. Stop sign coming up. There it is. Let's flip it over. What year is it? Did you guess right? It is a 1955. Got a 54 and 44s and 54s and 54s and 58s and 52s and 54s and 57s and 54s and 54. A lot of 54s. Tons of 54s. There's 57s, 58s. 57s, 58s, 54s. Holy cow. Nobody with a 55. The skunk wins on this one. One off. Everybody's one off. It's all right. We'll keep that one. Keep going here. Junk coins. Crud on them. Chance to get free entries still coming up. This one right here. Play with that one. There's a 24. Another 09. This is Lincoln on a log right here. Check out the Lincoln log right there. What's up, Abe? This is number 2 of the 4 coins. This is type 2 of the 4 coins. Lincoln sitting on a log, looking at his journal. There it is right there. It's got some black crud on the front. I'll still keep it, but it's not going to be good for a while probably. Oh, look at this one. Let's play with this one. What year do you think this one is? How do you get the book you have? You can get it on eBay or at Borders or any hobby store. It's called the Guidebook to United States Coins. It's known as the Red Book. So let me show you the cover of it here in a second. It's the best guide out there that I like using. Let me zoom out here. Sorry. There's the penny, but there's the Red Book right there. Guidebook United States Coins, the official Red Book. There you go. That's one of the last 2 I need. If it's a D Lincoln, it might be a D Lincoln. It is a D. Yes, it is. A D Lincoln. All right, what year is this coin right here? Get your guesses in. One guess only. There's a stop sign. Gonna flip it over. 1977. 1977. Lamar, how you doing? 1977. Any winners? 3 Amigos. 3 Amigos. 1977. 3 Amigos. 77. Let's see if anybody else, or does 3 Amigos get 2 entries? 76s. Looks like the 3 Amigos gets 2 entries. Congratulations, the 3 Amigos. You must guess before the stop sign. 3 AMIGOS 77. Double entries. Good job. That's copper, so we keep it. Keeping the copper. 88, crappy coin. There's an 82 zinc. The 78's copper. Those go into the back in the bank. One more here, 84D. All right, do one more roll, then we can give away some stuff. 2 entries to paradise. 2 tickets to paradise. 2 entries to paradise. Exactly. All right, we're going to do one more roll, then we're going to give away some stuff. You guys want to get some stuff? Let me know if you want to get some stuff. Hashtag I love coins if you want to get some stuff. How much should a copper penny from 77 be worth if you have 50-cent roll? They're worth 3.5 cents a piece in copper value. So your value there is about $1.75 for a roll. That's the copper value. If they're perfectly uncirculated, oh, I got a wheat cent, looks like. If they're perfectly uncirculated, it might have some more value. But, yeah, there you go. Copper value. It's 1981. 99. Ooh, another 69. Different one. I think this is a D. Out of coins and cars. 69D. It's beat to hell, but it's 3.5 cents. Did M. Finnegan and I miss Tina Bebop's song? No, you have not. You have not missed the song yet. I have to do it at the end because if I get copyrighted on it, I have to be able to cut it out of the live stream. And I don't want to do it in the middle of it where I can't find it. 1982, I won't get copyrighted on it, but what if I do? You know what I mean? Because it's AI, and we don't know what the AI laws are going to be. Does the AI own the copyright, or do you own the copyright? Steelers are going to the playoffs. I've got the Steelers to win the Super Bowl. I have the Steelers to win the Super Bowl. I bet $1 to win 36 bucks. I bet it drops down to $20 now. 2022, Philadelphia, no extra V. 19, 23, 24. 2006, pretty good shape. 88. Possible wheat penny coming up. Possible wheat penny. 1970S. Okay, who knows how to tell the large and small dates? So that's even with the 0 and the 9. So is that the small date? I don't know. Large date and small date. Who can tell the difference? I should just keep them all. Look at that. Denver's definitely going to go to the Super Bowl. Hector, you know what's going on. All right, keep going here. Here's another 1970. Look at this guy. 1970D. Nice job, Abe. Beautiful coin. 1974's copper. 24D again. Has some 2425s to give away. 2000. 93 and a couple junk ones there. What year is this coin? Take a look at this one right here. Take a look at this one. What year do you think this coin is right here? One guess only. One guess only. If you get it right, get a free entry into our drawing. Get those guesses in. One guess only. What year is this coin right here? Get those guesses in. We'll get that super chat in just a second. SLS, thank you. Get those guesses in. One guess only. Stop sign will come up here shortly. You got a lot of people guessing, so give it a little extra time. Coming up here, moments away. Flip it over. Here we go. What year is it? Did anyone guess 1965? 1965. Holy cow. 61 years ago. 1965. Looking for 65. Got 68 and 79 and 89. 69, 75, 55, 68, 60, 60, 67, Bride of Chucky. 65, Ken Dog C. Ken Dog C. The only one gets 2 entries. Ken Dog. Nice job, Ken Dog. 65, Ken Dog. 65. And then thank you, SLS, for the super chat. We got D-Mac, Uncle Cliff, BLB, the Duke, Kathy, got Nate B. There's Turtle Pays, SLS, BLBR, Chris Cleveland, and Joey on the wheel. Thank you so much for your super chat. Let me pull this plug in over here. I got to plug in my computer. Starting to run out of power. There we go. Very nice. Good job guesses, everybody. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat, SLS. You've only won the game one time. That's all right. Free entries for free people to be free. So 1970S. I'm going to keep it because I think it could go either way. All right, we're going to open up a bag of coins that we've collected before. I got to sort through them. That was what we started to do tonight, but then I got sidetracked, which is unusual for this channel where we're usually right on the money. Usually never have a problem. Back out here, get this roll of pennies off to the side. We'll do that another day. Hoping to get more stuff tomorrow. Move this out of the way. Move these out of the way. And let's see what we got in this bag. This is a bag that we have put together over several weeks probably. Dump it out here. Let's see what we got. A little bit of everything. So a Samoa quarter, 2009. That's a keeper. Start stacking stuff up here. Let me put these guys in a tube. These guys go in a penny tube so we don't lose them. There we go. All right, we got a keeper there. I think they're all keepers. 2011. There's that lady. This is that quarter with no design on it, but if you look close, it's in her garments. You're always sidetracked? Sorry, Kat, I'm never sidetracked. 1976 bicentennials. 2019 D. Bicentennial. I'm sure we already looked at these for double dies, but you got to look again just in case. No double die. And 1983. Keep most of your 82s and 83s as long as they're not damaged. That's a keeper. We'll keep that one. Parking meter coins, yes. So these go into this one. Let's keep looking. 1976. Here's a nasty bicentennial. We'll throw that one away. 2022 D. 79 D. We need these for our other rolls. 76. 82 Denver. The keeper. Where am I putting the keepers? Up top here. There we go. 1992 $50. Oh, it's got the 1149 written on it. $5 super chat. I like her garments. LOL. Timmy. $5 super chat. Thank you, Timmy. 1149 written on this coin. That's why we kept it. Let me put Timmy on the wheel here. Timmy. And Timmy, I like her garments. Very good. And then Timmy, we'll get you on the super special bonus at the end of the month giveaway for your $5 or more super chat in the month of January. I forgot what month we're on. Timmy, you're on the list. Giving away the Benjamin Franklin portraits, the 1928 or the 1985 to whoever wins the drawing on the 31st. Thank you, Timmy. Definitely have a bunch of convos going on. Yes, there's 2025 for the baby. Here's a 2021. Here's an old nickel. Oh, I just dropped one on the ground again. 82D. Not really good shape, but we'll keep it. 62. 87. 87. I guess these are ones I was keeping for the rolls. 1940. 17. Wheat penny. Wheat penny. A couple wheat pennies. We can play the game on the wheats. 3 wheats. The rest of these we're going to keep. Got to put these back in the bag that they came out of. That's what we'll do. That's what we were doing. Back in the bag. So, oh, I just threw the wheat pennies in there. Frickin' moron. Hold on 1 second. Moron. Find them. Let me find the Wheaties. There's one. Is that our first moron of the night? One. How many coins do I got in there? What did I do with those wheat pennies? There's 3 of them. I found one. There's no more coins in there. Huh. Did I have 3 wheat pennies? There's 2 right there. There's the one with the garment again. Did I throw? Oh my goodness. All right, I'm doing too many things at once here. All right. Oh, look at this. No. Bat coin. Bat coin. Look at that. Bat coin. Put that off to the side there. All right, we got 2 wheat cents. 3 wheat cents. We have 3 wheat cents. We'll do 3 in a row here. Happens to the best of us, yes. Brain fart. All right, first one first. What year do you think this coin is right here? Get your guesses in. One guess only. If you get it right, get a free entry in our drawing. Our drawings will start here shortly. One guess only. Do it right now. Get this wheat cent. Get it right. Get an entry. I'm going to hold on to these so I don't lose them. One guess only. Let's go. Get those guesses in. One guess only. Once you get the guess, we'll check and see if you're a winner, put you on the list. We'll go on to the next one. Tina Bebop with a super chat. Thank you, Tina Bebop. Grab that real quick while we do this. Get those guesses in. Tina Bebop, followed by SLS, DIA. There's Chris C. Got Rebecca, Angie. Followed by Sherry, Keon, I guess, Keon Green, Sherry, Ade, Tim Evans, Ade, and BDPS, and then, of course, Tina, yes. All right, thank you for the super chat, Tina. Has a stop sign come out? There it is. Let's flip the first coin. 1958. Anyone guess 58? Mish with a 58. Joe Blow with a 58. So Mish. 58. Joe Blow. 58. Who else got 58? Going back through, looking for 58s. The pennies I have were handed down to me from my family. I have to go through them without proper knowledge. A little worried. May get rid of something worth something. Yes, get yourself a book. Definitely. The other way is just go scurry through eBay and see what's selling. DMAC with a 58. Very good. Nice job, DMAC. Who else has a 58 here? 56s. A lot of 56s and 57s. All right, cool. The 58s, we got them. All right, next is this one. What year is this one? Right here. Get your guesses in now. Let's go. One guess only. You could be a winner. This is the next one. What year is this one? Start guessing now. Vaultec Spy, first guy out. Love it. Get in there. You could be a winner. One guess only. One guess only. How many guesses? One. How many only? One. One guess only. One guess only. Stop sign coming up pretty quick. Be sure to get in quickly. Get your guess in quickly. Quicker. Quickly. There is the stop sign. Let's take a look at it. Who had 1947. Coach, can you add Timmy? I sure can. 1947. Did anyone guess 1947? And Timmy. 1947, going back through. Oh, Turtle Pays. 47. And Timmy. Who else got 47? Let's take a look here. Jeff and Chip Q. Jeff, I'm going to call you Jeff BBQ. Make it easier for me. It's all about my easiness. Jeff BBQ, thank you. 47, anybody else going through it? Appreciate y'all being here and playing the game. It's absolutely free. All right, 2 winners on that one. Nice job. All right, next one up, right after another. Here we go. What year is this coin right here? Take a look at it. Get your guess in. What year do you think this one is? I have not looked at the dates. I just picked them out as wheat pennies. Let's go. What year is this coin? Just like that one I just found, and just like this one I just found, I'm just putting them behind one after another. Lots of chance to get entries. We're going to give away free stuff coming up. Just have to get a guess. Your guess is as good as anybody's. From 1909 to 1958, what year do you think it is? Keep losing me and it comes back in delay. Sorry, old painter. I apologize. Hit refresh, maybe. One guess only. Super chat, Real Braun. We'll get you here in a moment. Appreciate you. The PayPal, Super chat, Real Braun 03. There's a stop sign. Let's take a look at it. Who got 1957? 1957. Love and Life. 57. We have Badger, 57. Nice job, Badger. We have Uncle Cliff with 57. We have Patrick Ramey, 57. Very cool. We have Hines, 57. We have Joe Cole Sports with the 57. Very nice. Anybody else with 57? Michael Rose and Terry Bodine. Thank you, Terry, for that. 57. Mike Rose. 57. Very cool. Anybody else? 57. KJ in Ohio. KJ in Ohio with 57. A lot of 57ers. Keep going. Lori L. and Ken Dog. Lots of entries. 57. L'Oreal. Nice. Keep going back. Vault-Tec Spy and Stephen Loftus. Welcome, Stephen. Stephen Loftus. And Vault-Tec Spy. 57. Very nice. Good job. Is there anyone else? Let's take a quick peek the rest of the way. There we go. Nice job. All right, let's do another one. But we got a super chat. D, good night. Thanks for being here. D, good night. Appreciate the super chat. Get you on the wheel. Complimentary for being awesome. Braun, we'll get yours here in just a moment. You can do the next one. That one's the 57. They've got another one coming up. What year do you think this one is? Take a look at this one. What year do you think this coin is? Take a look at them. Start typing bronze. They got Braun for the super chat on the PayPal. Braun. We'll do the first 5, and then we'll come back. McPuddin and the 2 Amber, Shree, and Marnie. Cool, thank you. Stop signs coming up. Get those guesses in quickly. You could be a winner. Could be any date, 1909 to 1958. You could be a winner. There's a stop sign. 1948 this time. 1948, got a 49 there. Joe Blow, real close. 47s, 46s, 48, Patrick Ramey and Mish Finn. Nice job, Mish. 48, Patrick. 48. Who else got 48? 58s, 57s, 55s, 46s, 44, no mint mark. Good guess. Joey Brown. Give it to Joey. 48. Very cool. Lots of winners here. Lots of free entries into our drawing, giving stuff away. Stacy Reed. Welcome to the channel, Stacy Reed with a 48. Good guess. Good job. If you're a channel subscriber, you're going to get another entry just for being a subscriber. Coming up, Vault-Tec Spy again. Nice job. 48. And nice job, everybody. Okay, here's the next one right here. What year do you think this one is? We got 3 final ones here. What year is this one? Get your guess in now. One guess only. Get it right. Get a free entry to our drawing coming up right after this. Free. How much is it? Free. This is a chance to get free entries for free. Found 2 more, found 3 more. I got a whole bunch in here. Get those guesses in. Sorry, I just got to keep it on camera. I'm going to put all these back into the bag. We'll do this tomorrow. I got so excited doing other stuff. We never did get to this, but there's a lot of stuff in here we got to look at. Very nice. It's John Quincy Adams dollar. Oh, I dropped it. Put it back in the bank. There's a stop sign. Here we go. Flipping it over. 1953. Did Fake Kim guess? Could get it right. 1953. Go back to 55s. 53 for Timmy. 53. Nice. Who else got 53? 53 for Baseball Swim Dad. I like it. Baseball Swim Dad with 53. Very cool. Going back through, there's 52s and 56s and 56 and 52. A lot of 52s and 56s. 58, 54. Is that it on the 53s? 56, 47, 51, 41, 42, 53. Vault Tech Spy, you're on fire. 3 in a row. Wow, 3 in a row. 53. If you get the next one, I'll give you 10 free entries. If you get the next one, no pressure. 10 free entries if you get the next one. Here we go. Take a look at this guy. This could be a tougher one. More wear on this one. What year is this coin? Right here. Get your guess in now. You might win a free entry, and Vault-Tec Spy might win 10 free entries. We'll see if you get it right. No pressure. None whatsoever. Let's do it. Get those guesses in. What year is this coin? Right here. Right here in our shoe. Those guesses in there. Super chat. Tender Mike, we'll grab that here in just a moment. Thank you very much. Give me one moment to get that. Vault-Tec Spy. What do you got? Gonna get it this time? Stop sign's coming up. Under pressure indeed. Look at that coin. What year could it be? There's a stop sign. Oh, let's see if it's 10 extra entries for Vault-Tec. 1942. 1942. We got 40, 41. Pretty-eyed picks it up. Pretty-eyed. With the 42. Nice job. Also get a wrench. Don't know why I haven't given you a wrench yet. Because it won't let me for some reason. I'll have to get that in a minute. Let's see here. 42. Anybody else? 42. There's 52, 47, 46, 29, 19. 42 for Nate Burns. Nate B with 42. Nice. Other 42s coming up. 42, 42. The Three Amigos. The Three Amigos with 42. Looking for more people. 42, Weirdo. Weirdo got it. Good job, Weirdo. Weirdo with 42. Appreciate you being here. And there you go. I didn't see Vault-Tec Spy's number. Let me see if it's in here. Because I wasn't looking for it. You said 46. So because you got some of it, I'm going to let you do one more for the 10 entries if you get this one right here. All right? One more. You'll still get 10 entries if you get this one right. Vault-Tec Spy. Everyone else, what year do you think this is? I'm going to grab these super chats real quick. I'm going to finish the real brawn one in just a moment. You guys can be guessing on this while I type in with my left hand. Thank you, Tundra Mike. $5 super chat. We got Tina. And the two. McPuddin. Love and Life. Kathy. There's Jody. BLB. Chris Cleveland. Followed by the Badger. We got Angie. Firefly. Or M. Finnegan, sorry. M. Finnegan. Then Firefly. Mr. Picky. Followed by Melody and Braun. And I bet the stop sign's already out. Braun. Okay, we got you on there. Let's see if the stop sign is out. Thank you for the super chat. That was Tundra Mike with the super chat. We'll put you on the other drawing here coming up. Looking for the stop sign. Going through the stops. There it is. Stop sign is up. Gonna flip it over. Let's take a look at it. is a 1947D. 1947D. All right, 1947. Let's go through here. Got Sup Aaron. Sup Aaron got 47. Sup Aaron. 47. Anyone else 47? There's 43s and 45s. 57. 47, Chris Cleveland. Nice. 46, close. 44s. 50, 42, 46. What's the coolest find you've ever had so far? We found an 1880 penny. It whist. ITWIST with a 47. Found an 1880 penny. We found a proof 1952 nickel in a roll. That was fantastic. Not tonight. Those are all-time finds. 47. Very nice. Good job, everybody. We'll do one more. We'll do this Canadian one right here. What year do you think this Canadian one is? And I'm going to continue on with the Real Bronze Super Chat. The next 5 names on the Real Bronze Super Chat. Keon. A-Day. There's a Beach. We have Florida Loon News and Timmy. Also Love and Life and Firefly. Very nice. Thank you so much. Keep guessing on the Canadian here. BLBR and BLB. Thank you, Real Bron, for the super chats. Stop signs coming up. What do you think? What year is this Canadian penny? Flip it over. You can see that it's got leaves on it. Look at that. It's from the 1900s. What year is this penny? Stop sign coming up. What's up, Dennis O'Neill? Good to see you. David Canham, thanks for your guests. All Things Repaired says 68. Voltex says 56. Timmy says 80. Bride of Chucky on the Bronze Super Chat. There's a stop sign. How about 1975? 1975 Canadian. It's a big year in Canada, 1975. Got Kathy 6416. Kathy 6416. Nice job. Got you on there with the 75. Got a free entry in our drawing coming up next. Anyone else with a 75? Got 74s and 72s and 78s. 75, pretty-eyed. Pretty-eyed with 75. Great guess on that one. 75 for Badger. Badger's in with 75. Free entries. There's anyone else? 75. 71s. 63s, 70s, 55s. Very nice. Good job, everyone. All right, well, give me a few moments here. I got to write down some more names on our wheel. I'm going to show you how this works in just a second. Let me put the bat coin off to the side. Bat coin. Got our pennies here. Going to clean up our mess in just a minute. So first, let's get this guy down here so I can finish the names typing in. Also, who did I owe a entry over here with? There was a $5 super chat just recently. I think it was Tundra Mike, but let me double check. Was that Tundra Mike? It was Tundra Mike. Tundra Mike. There we go. What's up, Mr. Picky? What's up, everybody? How many rolls of bat coins do I have? I've probably gone through 5 or 6 rolls of bat coins. I'm not sure. I haven't really kept track. We got Oyo, Chicken. Another Day. Followed by Miss Cash. We got Sirloon. The Baby. Royce. Georgie. Alexis. Ashley. BDPS. English Pool. Las Vegas Private Eye. C or C. Sinclair. Kayloon. There's Chris C. P. Alley attendant. Got D-Mac, McPuddin of Colorado. There we go. Thank you so much for that. Super chat. Baseball Swim Dad with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Baseball Swim Dad, for your generosity. We'll put you on the drawing for the end of the month. Baseball Swim Dad on the list to win one of these two. If you're the guy picked, you can pick that one or that one. When I say guy, I mean non-genetically. Thank you so much, Baseball Swim Dad. Very nice. Wheel 1, remove wheel 1 for now. Got the big wheel going on. Tim Evans is here, nice. All right, if you are a channel subscriber only, that means you're not a channel member. If you're a channel subscriber, what I need you to do is I'm going to have you type something in. Can you double check that 47 penny? For what reason? What am I checking it for? Here's one right here. That one right there? What are we checking for? When was 47 the last one we did? No, hold on here. Let me see what the last one we did was. What year, what numbers? 57. How far back is a 47? I don't even know. I'm just going to give it to you because, yeah. Hold on here. Let me find out where we're at. Trespass Cove. I'll just put you on there. Trespassers Cove. Gotcha. You're on there. 47. Thank you. Herpes. What? All right. Where were we at? We're doing something. Give me a moment here. We were doing something. All right. We're doing that. We're going to pick up the rest of these coins and put them back into the bag. I thought you meant check the coin itself. So, gotcha. The more the merrier. The more on the wheel, the better. All right, we're going to show you what some of the prizes are in just a second. We'll read you the rules because a lot of new people in here. There's very simple rules. There are no rules, but there are some rules. Like, for instance, we're going to do one more. You guys have to look at it. You have to guess what it is. If you get the mint mark with it, hint, you'll get 5 entries. All right, so take a look at this coin right here. What year do you think it is? Year and mint mark. Year and mint mark, it's 5 entries. If you just get the year, you don't get anything. If you get the mint mark, you don't get anything. You have to get the year and mint mark. Go. What year? Year and mint mark. If you don't put a mint mark, it's Philadelphia. All right, year and mint mark. Let's go. Can you get it right? If you get it right, you get a free entry. Year and mint mark. Get those guesses in there. It's a beauty. Well circulated. What year, what mint mark? Lots of guesses coming in. Jeff French Barbecue. Thank you. Thank you. Jeff French Barbecue. What year? What year? What year? And mint mark. Dennis O'Neill going to be in Vegas on the 9th. Cool. Or Margie will be in Vegas on the 9th. Sounds like a bra size. What? 46D? Do a show here in Vegas. That's a Butte, Clark. That's right. All right, there's a stop sign. Let's see if anybody got it. 1919S. 1919S. Did anybody get it? 1919S. Let's see if anybody got 1919. 1919S. So this is not the normal rules. We can change the rules at any time because that's the rules. There are no rules. We do things for fun. This is all to have an enjoyable time and to encourage you to take this hobby on. No winner on that one. It was way off. There you go. That's fine. I just happened to see it as we're going through here. That's why we did that. Let me get these cleaned up out of here. Then we'll show you what the non-rules are. Thought we'd find a 1944, but we didn't. 44, the rare 1944 L touching the rim. Nothing like a rimmer for money, for value. Lots of great coins here. These are stuff that we pulled out of many, many nights, many, many episodes, many different sessions, all put into one bag. We combined them into bags and we go back through them a second and third time. We sort them out. We put them into 2x2s. We give them away. All kinds of stuff. It was a glue back. Someone had glued it into a book or something, so it had glue on the back. Nasty glue. All right, all right, all right. These were the three right here. I put them up top there, didn't I? Oh, well. Oh, that's why. Yeah, look at this. Mr. Picky, what's going on? So if someone tries to sell you a 1944 with the L touching the rim, no mint mark, we got as many as you'd like right here. Mr. Picky, hope everyone has a fabulous Sunday night. How about adding Tim Evans, Mike Badger, B. Waller, and Not Bride of Chucky? You got it, Mr. Picky. Mr. Picky on the wheel. We got Tim Evans, Mike Badger, B. Waller, and NBOC onto the wheel. Plus Mr. Picky gets Mr. Entry for our giveaway of the Ben Franklin artwork at the end of the month. Thank you, Mr. Picky. Appreciate the super chat and the super support. All right, all right, all right. So this is our wheel right here. And what we're going to do tonight is what we've been doing the last several nights is we've been adding a secondary wheel with some interesting stuff on it just in case. Just in case it lands on it. And tonight will be no different. No difference at all. Could be a little different. Stand by for differences. Heck did I put in my bag? Don't you hate it when you misplace your bag? All right, we have a lot of prizes to give away tonight, including, let's go through what the new stuff is. So we have the 2010 satin finish uncirculated presidential dollars. Only 583,000 were made. So just a little over 500,000. Super low mintage. This one is the Franklin Pierce Denver. And we have the William Henry Harrison 2009. We have more 2010. There's John Tyler 2009. We have the Kennedy half dollars. These are Ike dollars, 1971D is 72D Ikes. Those are available. Got the 97 uncirculated quarters. But here was the new stuff that we put out today. A Sacagawea uncirculated 2010 Philadelphia. Only 583,000 made. Got Millard Fillmore 2010P. Got Franklin Pierce 2010P. Got Abraham Lincoln 2010P. These are all dollar coins. James Buchanan, the Philadelphia. Got the Sacagawea Denver. Got James Buchanan Denver. Got the Abe Lincoln Denver. The Millard Fillmore Denver. All super low mintage, 583,000. Then we have the 1981 half dollars, P and D from the mint set. Then we have the 3 million mintage, 81 P, D, or S Susan B. Anthony dollars. So lots of dollar coins today. Lots of dollar coins. How many? Lots of dollar coins today on the wheel. So lots of chances to win. Get your pick. Please try to remember what we have so it doesn't take an hour and 13 minutes per giveaway because we can give away more stuff that way. If it takes forever to do giveaways, then at some point we run out of time and we might short sheet some people. And as much fun as that is in college, it's not fun in giveaways. Short sheeting. All right. We're going to type onto the wheel the following extra gifts. Are you ready? I'm ready. Tell me about it. We're going to type in 19. Where's that? 19. I should actually look these up first. Let me look them up first before we do it. Let me look these up first before we do it. I just had a flash memory. Give me 1 second. We're going to look up two coins, see what they sell for on eBay. Here we go. 1949 silver dollar. Canada. Boom. 1949 Canadian silver dollar. Damn. Do some research on that one. Newfoundland silver dollar. How do you know the difference? $295. Disregard what I was saying there. Holy crap. And then 1953. Give me a moment here. 1953. Until I know which type it is, I don't want to give that one away. But it's Canadian silver dollar. Boom. 1953 Canadian silver dollar, $65. $109. $45. That one's on bid, $42. Let me see what the sold prices have been. Show more. Sold items. 42, 51, 38, 1,000, 52, or 58. Oh, no shoulder strap variety. That's why. Let me see if there's a shoulder strap on this one. This one has a shoulder strap. All right. Shoulder variety. Oh, shoulder fold. Look at that one. 101. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to type Canadian silver dollar on here. All right. Canadian silver dollar. There we go. If it lands on Canadian silver dollar, the next person can pick the Canadian silver dollar. If the next person is not here, it goes back into the prize pool, okay? So it has to land first on Canadian silver dollar, and then the next spin, the person will have 30 seconds to say, I am here, and we will give them a choice of either one of those silver dollars. All right, does that make sense? So we got two spectacular Canadian silver dollars here, and we will give you a chance to win. Coming up. All right, let's get our channel members first, then we'll do channel subscribers, get you on the wheel. What's the matter, Coach? Did I make it on the end of month list tonight? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Wassa, right here. Wassa. I'll put Mata on there. Mata. There you go, right there. Plus, then you just did another one, so you get another one. Wassa. Mata. Boom, look at that, double dipping. Gotcha. Thank you so much. What's the matter? Let me get you on here for this. WASSAMATTA. So now we're going to do our channel members. And then if you're a subscriber, you're going to get a free entry. So stick around for a free entry. Also got another super chat on the PayPal. Give me 1 second. We'll get those on there. Going to get everybody on the wheel here so you have a chance to win. And again, you know, the silver in here alone, but the dates on these are spectacular. So, okay, let's go with RBO3 with a super chat. Thank you so much, RBO3. Where did that just go? Give me a moment. Super chat. Got it. Okay, we got RBO3. If you do a super chat on the PayPal at Stephen Dennis 67, that's Stephen with a PH, then you get double entries. So Braun, and we have DMAC, Tina Beep Bop, Sri, Melody, McPuddin of Colorado. Then there's You Do You, Slot Callie, Empress of Loons, P. Alley. There's K-Loon Helicopter. There's, I think I missed one here. Hold on 1 second. Nope, it's good there. K-Loon Helicopter. Pool Brandon. There's GCE, Gold Chain Entertainment. Got Royce, Keon, Tundra Mike, Noodle, Zeus, and Sirloon. Very cool. Got that there. Now, if you're new to the channel, stick around. We're going to show you how this works. We're going to go in here now to our channel. We pull up our channel members. A paid channel membership gets you extra entries here. So see all members. We go in daily and get the latest updated membership list. So if you're a brand new member, if you're a sponsored member, if you've been around for a long time, there we go, download. This is as of 9:26 p.m. our time. I go in here and I grab all the names. These are all our channel members, KJ in Ohio, all the way down to Uncle Cliff. And you all get free entries on the wheel. There we go. Control copy that. Goes back to the wheel. Wheel of names. Then we're going to do, oh, Robert, thank you so much. Super chat. Robert with a super chat. Give me 1 second here. We'll get you on the wheel. Oh, well, been laid off too long to buy a membership. You don't have to buy a membership, Tad. You're a channel subscriber. You can get on the wheel here in just 1 second for free. Absolutely free. Robert, YEPIZ67. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. All right, so now, what am I? How do I get in? Well, Jesse, you are getting in because you're a channel subscriber. So right now, because you can chat, because we have the channel set on subscriber only mode. So anyone can be a subscriber right now. Immediately, you get to chat. And I'm going to give you a phrase that you will type in next to your name. And if I see that phrase, I will put you on the wheel. So you have to type in this. That's the phrase you have to type in right there next to your name. If you type that in, you'll go on the wheel. Simple as that. Subscribers right now. If you're a channel member, don't type it. So Baseball Swim Dad, you're a channel member, don't type it. You just got on. So hold on 1 second. So this is for the non-channel members. So user EW6, you are on the wheel. Then we have that one gamer. You're on the wheel. Then we have Vault Tech Spy. On the wheel. Followed by Trespassers Cove. On the wheel. We got M. Finnegan and Joe Tenrings. On the wheel. Terry Bodine and Patrick Ramey. Very nice. Thank you for being here. There's D. Goodnight and Rebecca Hazama. All on the wheel. Appreciate you all. Tad, cool. I wish I was able to be a member, though. In the future, that's fine. That's fine. We may give away $1 billion and you can get a membership. Tad Wilkes, TADDWILKS, you're on the wheel. Tim Evans and Hector Martinez. On the wheel. Weirdo, on the wheel. Nice to have you here. Jeffrey Thurston. On the wheel. Kathy, 6416. On the wheel for free. Melody Couture with a super chat. Melody Couture. And then Melody's for free. Diana, Angie, Tina, Turtle Pays, Braun, Tundra Mike, Joey, Nate, Tim Evans, Jared, Michael Rose, Lori, and Barb. Very good. Thank you so much for that. Melody Couture super chat, and your $5 super chat gets you a bonus free entry. Melody. If you would like to tell, if you're one of our winners of our Benjamin Franklin giveaways and you want to tell people that it's actually a true giveaway, type in the chat, I'm a winner. That'd be cool. We got Jesse Bedard, JESSIEBEDARD. You're on the wheel. Robert Tharp. You're on the wheel. All Things Repaired. On the wheel. Jeff French Barbecue. On the wheel. S. Win. On the wheel. That one gamer, we already got you on there. Got Tad, you're cool. Thanks for being here. Got Jared Hawbaker. On the wheel. Steve M. Got you already. Nate got you. The English Pool and RF6623. on the wheel. English Pool on the wheel. Got Mr. Picky and Steve 24 Bond. Steven 224 Bond. Mr. Picky on the wheel. Who else we got here? We got Robert, I got you. Joe Blow on the wheel. Bullion Brent. Nice to have you here. Bullion Brent on the wheel for free stuff. Kaloon Copter on the wheel. You got it there, Joe. S. Gregory on the wheel for free. Shri, how you doing? Tina Bebop, S. Win, we got you. Pretty Eyed, I am a member, right? Yes, you are a member. Matt Ross, Florida. Matt, Florida. On the wheel. Ted, I would be able to buy membership soon. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Membership's not required. Walks with Lucy, got you on the wheel already. Pool Brandon. Bonus entry. And Maria Ann, I got you on there. Sinclair. Car Wash. You're on the wheel. Turtle Pays, got you. Looking for non-members. Any more non-members? I think we got everybody. Anthony Lester, good luck everyone. I'm going to put you on there. N to the knee. A-N-T-H-O-N-Y, Lester. Got you on the wheel too. The Duke is a winner. There you go. This seems like a cool place. We try to be cool. SLS has been a winner. Kathy Keith has been a winner. Tina Bebop, winner. Am I on the wheel? BDPS, yes you are. Dynamic Man has been a winner. Lori's been a winner. Everybody's a winner. You're all a winner. Thank you, that one gamer, Badger, and y'all. Kathy Keith, welcome to Collectors. Kathy Keith, thank you for your channel membership. Get a bonus there. Masoon. Or is it Mason? Masoon. Braun never wins. John Drake. There you go. Got you. And got you all. Robert got you. Got Weirdo. Weirdo's a winner. I had to redo the membership. That's cool. I appreciate you very much. John Drake is a subscriber. I just got you on there. And user got you. I won a few months back when I first subscribed, so it is real. BRYAR 21. BRYAR 21. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. I am not a member. That's all right, John Drake. Robert, I am from Phoenix, Arizona. I love how much you give back to your community. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Papa B, we got you guys. You got John. Just want to make sure we got everyone here. Oh, Daria S. Nelson. Thank you so much for being here with your super chat. Weirdo, I think we got all y'all. Okay, all things repaired. Let me get you on there. All things repaired. I may need your channel. I got some broken stuff. Mr. Picky, I've set up a shelter over there. That wheel is about to blow and subscribers will be flying all over our angels. So come hang with the Picky to be safe. Mr. Picky, $5 super chat goes on the bonus here. Mr. Picky, thank you so much. For those of you just joining us, anyone that does it's usually a $10 or more super chat, but for January, because the economy has been in trouble, we dropped it to $5 for the month of January. If you do a $5 or $10 or $100 super chat, whatever it is, we appreciate you so much. We give you a free entry. At the end of the month, we're having a giveaway. Your choice, this 1928 Benjamin Franklin portrait or this 1985 Benjamin Franklin portrait. Your choice if you're the winner. Just had a giveaway just the other day. Someone just won a Benjamin Franklin portrait. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Casey, what's going on? I'm going to win your... There you go. How many times am I on the wheel? A few. A few. All right, shuffle it up here. We're shuffling it up. So I typed in Canadian silver dollar, right? Canadian silver dollar. But I'm going to type in it again another time. Canadian silver dollar. Now it's on there twice. So if it lands on that, the next person gets to pick one of the Canadian silver dollars. But that's not all. We're also going to put on a 1953 Benjamin Franklin half dollar and a 1952 Benjamin Franklin half dollar. And we're going to put on a 1942 Walking Liberty half dollar and a 1935 Walking Liberty half dollar. So again, the rules. Let's go over the rules real quick. I want to make sure everybody understands exactly what's going on. This is a free contest, a free giveaway. It's free, no purchase necessary. Full refund at any time if you're not happy. I'll give you your free back, no questions asked, okay? It's free for channel members, free for contest winners. We have free contests. It's free for our subscribers. It's free for anyone on a super chat. It's free for subscribers, so be sure to subscribe. Definitely no rules. Bonus entries for super chatters and super stickers. There's free name add-ons as I decide to. So for instance, if I'm going to go like this and put in S. Gregory, I can do that just because I want to. Or I put in weirdo. Boom, extra free entries just because I chose to. All right? It can be any number of spins at any time. Any number of spins at any time. I could do 5 spins. I could do 1,000 spins. Sometimes we do 30. We did 30 the other night. You never know. Subject to change at any time with or without warning. I may just go, screw it, I'm tired. You guys have pissed me off. I'm out of here. Or, hey, let's do another hour. You never know. Prizes will change often and at random. This is not a YouTube promotion. We do this ourselves. We do this because we love you. We do this because I have mental difficulties and I don't know what I'm doing. And as soon as my lawyer finds out I'm doing this, they'll put a stop to it. Or not. You must send your mailing address to me to get your items to stevedennis2121@gmail.com. stevedennis2121@gmail.com. You must be 18 years or older from the United States, sometimes Canada. It can take up to 18 months to get your items. Why do I say that? Because sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it's the next day. Unclaimed items will get returned back to the prize pool after 30 days. If I read these rules, it'd be 7 days, right over here. Right here, we made it 7 days. This is not a YouTube promotion. This is not a YouTube promotion. This is not a YouTube promotion. We do not keep your personal information, so if you win a second time, you still have to send an email. If you don't send the email, I can't send you stuff. All right, for these items that we just put on the wheel, it has to land on the wheel. If it does that, then that prize is added in, and the next person can select them if they want. They don't have to select them. They can select something else, but that's how it works. So here's a test spin right now. This is a test spin. We're going to test it, and we're going to see who our winner is. So watch this. We're going to shuffle it up, and we're going to spin. And here goes the wheel. It's spinning. Insane, exactly. Void where prohibited. Timmy! Timmy! Are you here, Timmy? You get to pick. This is because you guessed the 53 coin. So on your free entry, you've won the first coin. What would you like to pick, Timmy, of all these dollars and quarters and half dollars that we got? Got the Susan B. Anthony's. We got the Kennedy half dollars. We got the Millard Fillmore and the Abe Lincoln and all those different dollar coins. We got the Susan B's. Timmy, you're a winner. Timmy. The lowest mint. Okay. I believe, in my opinion, and you can challenge me on this, it would either be one of the two Abe Lincolns, because it's Abe Lincoln, always have high demand, or one of the two Sacagaweas. That's what I would pick. There's 583,000 made, and it's going to be a great collectible. Which one would you like? Is Sacagawea P or D, or Abe Lincoln P or D? That would be my suggestion. The Abe P, you got it. You are a winner. Let me show you what you won. For those of you just joining us and didn't see us earlier, these are the satin finish special mint coins. There's only 583,000 made. They have a special finish on them. They came in the U.S. mint set. It's got the date and everything on the side. We cut them out of the mint set in the original mint holder. And now Timmy gets one absolutely free. Look at that. Boom. For winning the contest by guessing the 1953 penny and then winning the wheel. That's how it works. Any questions? I'll take any questions right now. Also have a $2 bill you can win. Any questions? All right, let's do it. It is pretty. Shuffling up. Let me knock these babies back down. And if you win, you stay in the drawing. You can win multiple times. Some people have won as many as 4 times. Mirage Ice. On the wheel. Shuffle. What is the wheel? Breaks. Shuffle. Spin. Here we go. Hopefully it doesn't break. Cannot pay to play. That's right. The Fenster. Is the Fenster here? The Fenster is our next winner. Channel member, the Fenster. If it breaks, we have a shelter in place. Derek Warren, how do you get on the wheel? Just by being awesome. Just type in the words Canada 67. The Fenster, are you here? The Duke. In my first video, I showed the Ben Franklin half that I won on Las Vegas Coin Hunter and told folks to go to your channel to win one too for free. Thank you, the Duke. The Duke. The Duke is on fire. Appreciate you, the Duke. And for your generosity, you get to go on the end of the month special giveaway for the Duke. Very nice. Thank you, the Duke. There you go, Derek Warren. You get to go on the wheel. You are now on the wheel. Got 2 R's in your name. Keep in mind also on the channel, I will mispronounce your name. Regina Pat. There you are. Got to do with Regina Pat. On the wheel. I will mispronounce your name, William McGibbon. Nice to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Don't be a douche. That's another rule we have. Don't be a douche. Must be 18 or older. And from the United States or Canada. If it's a small thing, I can ship it to Canada. If it's big stuff, they don't let me. How long does it take Sherry to get stuff? Forever. All right, shuffle it up. Here's another winner. Who's it going to be now? Here we go. I also have sports cards. If you like sports cards, we can do sports cards. Tim Evans is a winner. Tim Evans, are you available? Are you here? Tim Evans. Come in, Tim. There you are. If I win, I'll take a $2 bill. Tim Evans, you just won. Would you like a $2 bill? Let me know. Congratulations, Tim. Tony Tilley, good to have you here. Thank you so much. All right, Tim Evans, here we go. $2 bill for Tim Evans. Look at Tony on the wheel. Give me 1 second here. Tim Evans. Winner. Thank you for the channel membership. New channel member, Tony Tilley. Put you down over here, Tony Tilley. Thank you for joining the channel membership. Also, being a subscriber will get you on. Tony Tilley. Get you on the wheel there. Very good. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Tim. There we go. All right, let's do another one. Shuffle up. Woohoo is not copyright protected. Thank you. Steve Miller, how you doing? Good to see you. The Duke, thank you. Tina Beep Bop. Braun, is there a Braun here? Real Braun or a fake Braun? Real or fake Braun? Have a few items to pick from. We got coins and cards and paper money. Braun, are you here? You got it, weirdo. My pleasure. Come in, Braun. Paging Braun. Woohoo, Braun. Fake rigged. He was here, yes. He may have left. Braun. There he is. Crickets, crickets, crickets. I see you. Do I see you? Was that him? There he is. You'd like some crickets? I don't know what crickets are. Where's Braun? What would you like? What's up, Matt? Braun. Cards, you got it. Hold on 1 second. M-A-T-T-S. So here's some cards. Got the Don Mattingly, Dave Winfield, 85, 2 for the title. The Mike Modano rookie card. A Ronald Acuna Jr. card from 2021. Robin Yount, 1978. Nolan Ryan, this was cut from a magazine. This is the Baseball Card Magazine, 1989. They put cards in the magazine on purpose to be cut out. Brian Bosworth says Seattle, not Seahawks. It's an error card. Archie Manning, 1978. Ozzie Smith, 1981. John Stallworth, rookie. Carlton Fisk, 1979. Rod Woodson. Ashton Genty, rookie card. Mark Fidrich, Chan-Ho Park, and Stefan Castle. What would you like? Or mystery pack? The Bird Fidrich, yes. Ashton Genty rookie card. You got it. Ashton Genty rookie card for Real Bronze 03. Nice job. Nice win. We have a winner. Boom, baby. All right, let's do another one. Shuffle it up. Give it away. Here we go. Boom. Our next winner tonight is Robert Tharp. Is Robert Tharp here? Congratulations, Robert Tharp. You are a winner. We got coins. We got $2 bills. We got a few baseball cards. Robert Tharp. Coin Hunting USA. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Tim. I just got your email. Robert Tharp. He was here earlier. Add it to the others. There you go. Robert Tharp. Come on, Robert Tharp. Coin Hunting USA. Get you on the wheel here in just a second. Mary, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. Is Robert Tharp here? A few more moments, Robert Tharp. If you're a channel member, you're on there at least 3 times right now, so keep that in mind. 3 chances to win. All right, here we go. Shuffle up. No Robert Tharp. Spinning. Walks with Lucy. I hope I didn't win last night. It was my first chance to really watch, and I fell asleep. I don't think your name came up, so not good, but good, I guess. KCP. KCP is here. Congratulations, KCP. You are a winner. Good to have you with us, KCP. What would you care for? KCP. Yep, if you remember, you're on there multiple times. KCP, there you are. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. What would you care for? Go Casey. Very calming. Casey, congratulations. There we go. Would you like coins, Casey? Hey, would you like the dollars or the quarters or the half dollars? The green envelope. This one right here. This is a 1975 P and D and S nickels that we pulled out of change. So this is a 1975 Philadelphia nickel. It's a 1975 Denver nickel and a circulated proof nickel, 1975S. Is that what you would like, or would you like to try something else? It's up to you. Got some dollar coins, got some half-dollar coins. It's totally up to you. What would you like? KCP. What's up, Boomer Tuber? Good to see you. Boomer Tuber. What does proof mean? It's a specially struck coin. The 81 halves, great choice. Great choice. These are the uncirculated half dollars. So proof coins are specially struck coins with mirrored finish. So you get both halves, the 1981P and the 1981D uncirculated. Nice job, KCP. You're a winner. There we go. Winner. Nice. Tanner says, put my name on there. Tanner, try it again. Oh, there he is. There's the please. What would you do if someone donates $500? I'd run into the bathroom with a sock real quick, then I'd come back out and put more stuff on the wheel. Tanner, are you 18 or older? There you go. All right, let's do another one. Shuffle up. Here's our next winner. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff is a winner. We'd love to see what you would do. So someone start donating. You're in the bathroom a lot. Why would you have to go to the bathroom? This is a family channel. Don't waste a good sock. I was convinced because there was proof. I was convicted because there was proof. Oh my gosh. I don't have a basement, otherwise it's the basement. Hey boss, for some reason your voice reminds me of Three Dog Night. Oh, interesting. Still have the 2009 penny? I do have a 2009 D penny. Is that the one I put in the, where'd it go? 2009 D penny. Which one was it you needed? Please don't tell me I threw it back in the bag. I will dig it out for you. 2009 D, which one was it? 1, 2, or 3? Sick and wrong, but hilarious. Yeah, 2009D birth and 2. So you need the 2009D cabin, and you need the sitting on the log. Reading the count. Is that what you need? Let me know if that's what you need, and I will get those for you. I will find them for you. Reminds me of the guy that did the Giants game on the radio. Oh, cool. Very nice. What do you think there? Is that the ones? I can chop down trees with some of my socks. Doesn't look like a log? It's one of them rare Western trees. I'm just waiting for Uncle Cliff's confirmation. Yes, please, and save the sock. All right, hold on. Save the sock. There we go. It's our new Save the Sock promotion. Exactly. All right. What did I start? You found the double thumb? Nice. I have not found one. I have not really looked, but all right, let's keep going here. Another giveaway. More to give away. We got lots to give away tonight. You guys are awesome. Super bad inspired. Can I get the autographed sock art? Yes, you can. Mary Firefly just went to bed. Are you still here by chance? Mary Firefly. 1 of 1. Look at that. It's a 1 of 1 for Uncle Cliff. Mary, are you still with us? Congratulations, Mary. Robert, are you still here? Robert, you were a winner earlier, and since you're new, I will give you a chance to pick something if you would like. There we go. Let me put a cover over that. What's up, Bumblebee? Mr. Picky, road to 500, save the sock. Thank you, Mr. Picky. Uncle Cliff, you're still here? All right, Bullion Brent. Oh my God, Mr. Picky. Here we go. Let me get you on the wheel here. Mr. Picky. 5 of 500. Boom. There we go. Latina Stella Slots. What's going on? Place someone care. I have no friends. That's you're fine. It's all open to interpretation. It's all open to interpretation. All right. Who was the guy who just said it's out of control? It's out of control. You should save this thread. Guys, that was just a simple question. I didn't mean to start this. Too late. Yes, it's okay. Give it to someone else. Okay. Thank you, Robert Tharp. We'll give it away to the next person here. Here we go. Thank you, Robert Tharp. I appreciate you. Just want to make sure you get a chance. You have Christmas stockings with frosting. It's a tube sock. Patrick Emerson, are you here? Patrick Emerson. You are a winner. Patrick Emerson, are you here? Patrick Emerson, are you here? All right, I'm going to put we're going to put a 1953 D half dollar onto the wheel. 1953 D half. Has to land on that. Ben Franklin, just in case. Patrick, are you here? Come in, Patrick. Hitting shuffle. Another spin. Here we go. Patrick. Let me know if you're still here. Is there a Jody FJ here? Jody FJ, are you here? Jody FJ, are you here? Remember when you hit that jackpot the other week? So sweet. Latina Stella Slots. Yes. Jody FJ, come in. There you are. What would you care for? Coins, cards? Coins or cards? $2 bill. What would you care for? Coins, cards, or $2 bill? Coins, cards, or $2 bill? Jody FJ. Waiting on Jody FJ to make a decision. The judges are waiting. The prize goes to Belly Love. Belly Love, it's up to you. It's your pick. Belly Love Barb, it's your pick. Hold on one second. Belly Love Barb, it's your pick. You've been bequeathed. You've been bequeathed. All right. You're still here? Cool. You get your choice. What would you like? The coins or the sports cards? Belly Love Barb, what would you like? Belly Love Barb, what would you like? You would like a coin? Okay, which coins would you like? We got the dollars. We got the half dollars. We got the quarters. We got the stuff up there. Your choice, Belly Love Barb. You like an Abe dollar? You like the other Abe dollar? Good choice. The other Abe Lincoln dollar, Belly Love Barb. Good choice. Satin finish, 2010. Abraham Lincoln dollar, only 583,000 were made. That's super low in coins. Fantastic. BLB, it's yours. BLB, congratulations. He's out of the way. Shuffle up. Here we go. Shuffle up. Spinning. 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 Who's our next winner? The English Pool. The English Pool, are you here? The English Pool, are you here? Come in, English Pool. 30 seconds on the clock. Is the English Pool here? Come in, English Pool. Keeping it clean. No way. The English Pool is a winner. What would you care for? The English Pool. Little Russian Roulette. Good to see you. Let me put you on the wheel. Little Russian Roulette. English Pool, have you selected your item? What would you like? Waiting on the English Pool to make a decision. Wow, what cards do you have? I have Stefan Castle, rookie card. Got Chan-Ho Park, rookie card. Mark Fidrich, the Bird from the Tigers of Detroit. Rod Woodson, Hall of Fame rookie. Carlton Fisk, 1979. John Stallworth, rookie card. Ozzie Smith, Archie Manning, Brian Bosworth, the Nolan Ryan, Robin Yount, Robin Acuna Jr., Mike Modano, Dave Winfield, and that guy. And still have a Santa Claus available. And we have a Ricky Henderson. And we have a Mike Bossy from the New York Islanders. I got to do some more digging. Get that Robin Yount, Nolan Ryan, or Ozzy card. There you go. Thank you, Znebby. How do you get on the wheel? Christy, get it on the wheel here by saying something really cool, like you can either type in Canada 67, or you can say something even cooler. You just make up your own cool thing and we'll put you on there. The secret word tonight was Canada 67, as we celebrate our Canadian friends. Ozzy the Wizard Smith, the English Pool is a winner. Ozzy Smith, Ozzy the Wizard of Oz. There you go. Nice. That's back when he was with the Padres. Let me grab a thing to put it on, to put around it, to put it in. Not feeling well. Need to take the meds. If I win, I'll take a $2 bill. That silver is available. Thank you, Tina Bebop. We hope you're better, and we hope you win. All right, Ozzie Smith, 1981. Very nice. And this is the English Pool. Boom, baby. All right, who is the person that wanted to get on the wheel? And I said, say something cool. Did you say something cool? Because I wasn't looking. That was a 1981 Fleer Ozzy, first year Ozzy. Ozzy 41, is that cool? That is. Oz 41. So Christy GNG, you're on the wheel. Look at that. That's how easy it was. Thank you for being a subscriber. I work with Ozzy's sister in San Bernardino, Kathy 6416. That's cool. That gets an entry. 6416. Look at that. Very cool. All right, let's do another one here. Shuffle. Boom. Lady Lynn says hi. What's up, Lady Lynn? Good to have you here. Minus 28. Jared Hawbaker, are you here? Jared Hawbaker, good to have you with us. Let's see, we got JOOG1 from Canada, very nice. We got Lady Lynn, 2, nice to have you here. Jared Hawbaker, are you with us? Bobby Jones Jr. Jared Hawbaker, come in, Jared. Okay, if you're under 18, you can't be here. I'm sorry, Christy. I'm very sorry, but it has to be 18 or older on this channel. I apologize. Someone's got to kick you off. Jared Hawbaker, are you here? Why are you not blue? I have no idea. Are you 18 or older? Come in, Jared. Jared. It went to Jared. All right. Lady Lynn, are you 18 or older? Bobby Jones, are you 18 or older? JOOG, are you 18 or older? Lady Lynn, are you 18 or older? You got to earn it, yes. You are. Okay, Lady Lynn. I'll put you on the wheel. All right, all right. Bobby Jones Jr. Bobby J. Jones Jr. Got you. You're on the wheel. A chance to win stuff. Jesse's over 25. There you go. You do coins and cards? Yes. Yes. JOOG is 60. I like it. JOOG -1. And since you're 60, I'm going to give you another one, but I'm going to type it slower. JOOG -1. There you go. Very nice. J&J's Currency. What's going on? Good to see you. J&J's Currency is here. All right, let's do a couple more. Shuffle it up. I had hundreds of dollars invested in Wander Franco rookie cards. Not a good choice. Not a good choice. Got out of baseball cards, started getting into silver is a great choice. Is Batman here? Batman. Na 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 na. Batman. 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 Yes, you are. Cash or crash. Exactly. Batman. We have the Bat-Tard envelope. Batman, are you here? Come in, Batman. I have to get off, but what if I win? You have to be present to win. I'm sorry. That's right. You can join us tomorrow. We do it every night. We do it every night. You're Fat Man. Batman or Nate Brown. Nate Brown is Batman's alter ego. You got pretty eye. Ow! Sorry. This Batman here. I am Bullman. No Batman? Holy cow. Nate, are you here? Does a lot of work. All right. Oh my goodness. I have the special Bat-Tard envelope. Here we go. Close it down. Shuffle it up. Spin it. You're going to have nightmares now. Sorry about that. Tina Bebop. Is Batman back-to-back Batmans. Holy cow. Little Russian Roulette. Thank you so much for your super chat. Batman back-to-back. Thank you, Little Russian Roulette. Back-to-back Batman. Are you here, Batman? Your Bat Mama? I was going to make a comment, but it's a family channel. It's a family channel. We'll hook them up on a new one. So if you're just joining us, be sure to get your subscription in. I'm staying on a few more spins. If it lands on, I will donate 50. We'll see what happens there. All right, here we go. Shuffle it up. It's not lemon. It's a lemon, not a sperm. 18-year-older family. P. Alley attendant, are you here? P. Alley attendant, are you here? Come in, P. Alley attendant. Holy cow. It's out of control. Come in, P. Alley attendant. There you are, P. Alley attendant. What would you care for? Coins or cards? P. Alley attendant. Coins or cards? Got a Ruben Rivera and some other guy there too. Znebby, 3 months channel member. Appreciate you. Got a Mike Schmidt. Znebby gets 3 entries for a 3 months channel membership. Batman is here. Hold on. Okay, hold on here. So let's go. Let's do this. Hold on 1 second. Don't anybody move. So we got to get I'm sorry. We got to put Znebby on 3 times. Znebby. Znebby. Znebby for your 3 month channel membership. P. Alley attendant, what would you like? Santa card it is. The Santa card it is. Let's find you a Santa card. P. Alley attendant wants the Santa card. There he is right there. He's got a little free woodland creatures with him. Nothing creepier than a Santa with a woodland creature. It's the Richard Gere Santa Claus. Nice job, P. Alley attendant. All right, hold on, Batman. Got to have you pick something here. There it is right there, P. Alley attendant. No, who was that? Was that P. Alley attendant? I think it was. P. Alley. I don't know who it was. We're going to give it to P. Alley attendant. All right, so now, is Batman with us? Is Batman with us? Batman gets 1. Batman wasn't here. We'll give Batman 1. You want to hold on? You want to have? Got any Blue Jays in tattoo pile? Maybe. Definitely got Blue Jays. If you like Blue Jays, I'll have them coming up. JOG. Let me get you in there. Thanks for the super chat. JOG. Where are we? Batman's out. Okay, Batman, what did you want to do? We have the Bat-Tard envelope. We have some quarters. We got some Ike dollars. We got Susan B. Anthony dollars. I don't know that we have any half dollars left. Come in, Batman. You'd like an Ike dollar. Okay. Ike dollar it is. We got the 1971 or the 1972 Ike. Your choice. They're both from Denver. Which one would you like? Batman. You want the Bat-Tard envelope. There you go. Bat-Tard. How about a silver 1943 S quarter? $13.50 in silver right there. 1943 S silver quarter. Well, hello everybody, and welcome to tonight's live stream where we're going to give away some giveaway items tonight. Thanks for joining us on tonight's live stream where we are serious about our profession, and we'll be giving away some items here tonight. So let's do a couple of spins on our wheel. We're going to do a special wheel right now here on the channel. We're going to do an add a wheel. Add a wheel right here. We're going to do a special giveaway tonight on the channel. It's the LSS giveaway. All right, here we go on a special wheel here. We're going to give away special wheel stuff here. All right, is Latina Stella Slot still with us? Is Latina Stella Slot still with us? Oh no, I didn't get in trouble. I'm very happy to be live on the YouTube tonight. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. Double wheel action, yes. Is LSS here, please? There we are. Okay, LSS. Here's your chance to win something. Are you ready? Let me know if you're ready, LSS. You're leaving, it better not land on you, or I guarantee you it won't, weirdo. I can guarantee very few things in life. Are you ready? Here we go. Everyone count down 3, 2, 1. Type in 3, 2, 1, and we're going to give away an item for LSS if it comes up on her name. I need 3, 2, 1s. Hashtag 3, 2, 1, everybody. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Shuffle up and spin. Here we go. Let's see what it is. Latina Stella Slots is a winner. Congratulations, Latina Stella Slots. Holy cow. Yeah, she's going to make a lot of card packs soon. Latina Stella Slots, you've won this special item right here. Would you like to keep this item, or would you like to give it to a troll? It's up to you, Latina Stella Slots. Congratulations, a winner. You just peed your pants. Here we go. Let's see what Latina Stella Slots won. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's a certified proof 1969 quarter from the proof set from 1969 San Francisco. Proof 1969 quarter. Congratulations, Latina Stella Slots. You've won a 1969 quarter from the proof set. A winner. There we go. Congratulations, LSS. Nice. A winner. Random winner tonight. Another one. All right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled giveaways. No way. All right, we're going to do 3 more giveaways. Okay, 3 more. Here we go. First one. The Lost Sock Fund. Tammy Madison. Tammy Madison. Are you here, Tammy Madison? Tammy Madison, are you here? Come in, Tammy. Seeing quads. All right, following Tammy will be. You're locking up for like 10 minutes. Uh-oh. We're still here. Tammy Madison, if you're not here, the next person is. She's not related to Ashley Madison. AJ Devil Dog, are you here? AJ Devil Dog, are you here? AJ Devil Dog. Them lemons. Holy guacamole indeed. Mooksy Wooksy, can you please add me? Mooski Wooksy, yes I can. Tammy is Billy's sister. All right, Mooksy Wooksy. Hold on here. Mooksy, I got to figure out how to spell it. Moooskie. Wooskie. You're on the wheel now, Mooksy Wooksy. Just needed to add. All right, here we go. Shuffling it up. Spinning. Matt, Florida. Matt, Florida. Matt, Florida. Are you here? Currency System. Hi, all just popped in to drop a like and say hi. Thank you for being here, Currency Systems. 18 or older. 18 or older. Matt, Florida. Not here. All right, shuffling up. Next winner is. Oh, Energy Saver is on again. No, hold on here. Joey B, is Joey B here? Joey B, please be here, Joey B. What would you like? We have 2 final giveaways coming up. 2 final giveaways coming up. Joey B, are you here? Joey B, are you here? Oh, you weren't here in time, Matthew Ross. I'm sorry. We have a strict limit on stuff. But if you'd like a sports card, Matthew Ross, I'll be happy to get you one. What would you like? We got sports cards for Matt. We got the Nothing's in This Envelope. That's available. Matthew Ross, what would you care for? And then Joey B, are you here? All right, Matthew first, then Joey. Matthew, then Joey. Mark the Bird Fidrich, it is. Great choice. Where's the bird? There he is right there. Mark the Bird Fidrich, 1980. Nice job. Matthew Ross does Florida. Matthew Ross does Florida. All right. Congratulations, Matt R. Florida. Winner. All right, Joey B, you're up. Joey B. Joey B. The bird is a word. Free socks for late people. We love Oregon. Oregon's the greatest. Debbie does Dallas like Matthew does Florida. I'll take the 1980 Ricky Henderson, please. I don't have a 1980 Ricky Henderson. I would love one. Any old coins? Any old coins? Any old coins? The oldest coins we got the 75s, we got the 72s and 71 Ike dollars. Got the 81 Susan B's. We got the presidential dollars. We've got these really cool ones right here, unless you already have one of each. Your choice. Be careful there. Be careful there. Get me in trouble. The oldest coins we have are the 72 and 60 nickels, but that's all you get. Oh my God. This channel is sponsored by Bombas. Did you make one saying in here? I don't know. 1975 PD&S nickel set. You got it. Joey Brown, 1975 PD&S nickel set. All right. Joey B. All right, we're going to do a couple more. We're going to do our final giveaways. And we're going to do a special drawing. We're going to have 5 finalists coming up. 5 finalists coming up to pick the star notes or the pennies or the mystery envelope. All right, so Joey B. We'll do one more general spin, and then we're going to do the 5 finalists coming up here. Close this down, shuffle it up, and spin. Here we go. Yeah, please don't get me in trouble. Please don't get me in trouble. I'm on my own recognizance right now, so yeah. Tundra Mike, congratulations, Tundra Mike. Tundra Mike, come on in. Tundra Mike, are you here, Tundra Mike? Oh, we got the 2009 Type 4. Oh, we got the 24s and 25 pennies too. Forgot about those. Tundra Mike, come on in, Tundra Mike. Tundra Mike. The star $2 notes? Sure, why not? You get 2 of them because you're Tundra Mike. Look at that. You get both of them right there. Winner, Tundra Mike. Tundra Mike. Winner. Tundra Mike's OG. Winner. Coach, I thought 75 was an Ike. Can I swap for an Ike? Yes, you can. Joey B would like to swap for an Ike. Do you want a 71 or a 72? 71 or 72? 71 or 72? Your choice. 71 or 72? Which would you like, Joey B? 71 it is. 1971D for Joey B. So we're going to peel this off. Holy cow. Ah! Recycle. There we go. Joey B. All right. Let's do our 5 finalists tonight. 5 finalists tonight. Hold on. We got a super chat just came in. A super chat just came in. Save the paper. Okay, a super chat just came in. It says, I want for the record to show, as super senior assistant coach, that I know without a shadow of a doubt the coach loves Mrs. Cash with all his heart and enjoys the Buc-ee's trips. Yes, I do. It's all good. It's all funny. It's all fun and games. Thank you, Braun. Thank you, Braun. It's all fun and games. All right. What the hell? Okay, hold on here. Before we do anything. Okay, this is a 2024 P and 24D and 25D penny. So you get 24D and 25D pennies. Okay, that's one of the items. This is the big final giveaway here. All right, big final giveaway. Other things we have available tonight for the final giveaway, we're going to do 5 finalists, is the 1975 nickels that nobody likes. I don't know why nobody likes the 1975 nickels, but my goodness, you should love the 1975 nickels. All right. And then we also have a 1972D Eisenhower dollar. Someone can win a 1972 Denver Eisenhower dollar. Or the last 5 finalists will have a chance to win a 1938 quarter, a 1938 silver quarter. These are your choices tonight. So we're going to take 5 finalists. 5 finalists. 1938 silver quarter. Here we go. 1938 slick silver quarter. All right. So here we go. You also pick a Ben Franklin entry if you want. So we're going to pick 5 finalists for a big 5 final entries here. So let me add a wheel for the 5 finalists. Here we go. The 5 finalists. First finalist is, you must be present to win. You have to say, I'm here, or we'll pick another finalist. Here we go. Coin Hunter says your comment disappeared. Dad Hunts Coins, are you here? Dad Hunts Coins, are you here? Dad Hunts Coins, are you here? Got to say you're here. Next one is, it's very glitchy tonight, yes. Novella Red is here, cool. Next finalist is Tina. Tina, are you still here? Tina Bebop. What's up, Rose Testa? Good to have you here. Tina Bebop, are you here? Rose T, Jupiter Clone. Rose T, Jupiter Clone. Got you on there. Tina, are you here? Tina, are you here? There you are. Okay, Tina's a finalist. Here's the next one. Shuffle up. Spin. We're getting 5 finalists. Must be present to win. There's a little delay. I apologize. We're going to make it work here. Here we go. Delanta Harrison. Are you here, Delanta? Let me know if Delanta's here. Shuffle. Spin. Delanta, are you here? Thank you for your channel support, Delanta. We'll spin till we get 5, and then we'll do 5 final. Angie. Angie is here. Angie, are you here? Angie. Must be 18 or older to win, yes. Need your Mylanta. Okay, Delanta, let me know if you're here. Got Angie. There you go. Next up is for 5 finalists. And the way it works is we spin off and the last person standing gets to pick a prize. 5 finalists. Island Jenny, aloha. Island Jenny, are you here? Island Jenny, are you here? Let us know if you're here. Island Jenny. Let me know if Island Jenny is here. Shuffle up. Here we go. Spinning. A battle to the death. Yes. Island Jenny, are you here? Tim Evans. Tim Evans. Tim Evans. Tim Evans. There we go. We have 3. I know Tim's here. You still here, Tim? There you are. No, that's Tina. Tim, are you here? There he is. All right, we have 3. Here we go. Number 4 coming up. Number 4 coming up. Trespassers Cove, are you here? Trespassers Cove. Let me know if you're here. Still here, Trespassers Cove. You're a finalist. Shuffle. Oop, not that one. This one. Spinning. Are you here, Trespassers Cove? Diana and Angie. Since Angie's already on there, Diana gets it. I typed 2 on 1. So Diana. There we go. No Trespassers Cove. All right, Diana and Angie. Sorry about that. So Angie's already on there, so we got Diana. Very nice. And here we go. Final one, maybe. Here we go. Let's do it. Tyson Sprosty, are you here? Tyson. Tyson Sprosty, are you here? Let me know if Tyson's here. We'll do one more as a backup just in case Tyson's not here. Tyson pops in all the time. I won't let you see who it is. We'll give you a few moments here to see if Tyson's still here. Doppler Bob is back up. Is Doppler Bob here? Tyson, are you here? Doppler Bob, are you here? Neither of them. All right, keep going. Gotta get one final person. Here we go. And Doppler Bob was on our drive around the other day. Let's do it. Final contestant is Angie already. You're already on there. Oh my gosh. Angie's going to win the whole damn thing. Let's go shuffle up, spin it. Congratulations, Angie. Is 3 Amigos still here? Cool. Coin Hunting USA still here. It's the wheel. The wheel works. The wheel wins. The wheel is the answer. Uncle Adem, are you here? Uncle Adem. Uncle Adem, are you here? Uncle Adem, are you here? There he is. You. Okay, we got 5 finalists. Here we go. All right. Remember, our prizes include this envelope with 1972D written on it. This envelope with 2024D and 2025D pennies written on it. This envelope with 1938 slick silver quarter written on it. This envelope with 1975 PDS 5-cent circ set written on it. And the Ben Franklin entry is also an option. So we're going to go over here to wheel number 2. We're going to put in these 5 names. Here we go. Let me put these back down so we can type. We have Tina Bebop. We have Angie. We have Tim Evans. We have Diana. And we have Uncle Adam. All right, here we go. As the names come up, they'll be scratched off until there's one name remaining, and that person gets to pick one of the prizes. Here we go. Shuffle 13 times the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here's our first spin. This person is scratched off. Who could it be now? Last one on, first one gone. Uncle Adem. Sorry, sir. All right, remove that one. We got 4 to go. Shuffle. Spin. Here we go. Next one to get scratched off is the Wheel of Names doesn't lie. Tim Evans. Sorry. We're down to 3 ladies. 3 ladies on the wheel. The gentleman couldn't hang with the chicks. Oops, got to take off Tim. My bad. Almost left you on there. There we go. Down to 3 ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Spinning. Here we go. Who could it be now? It's ladies' night. Wow. Tina Bebop. Tina Bebop. See how close that was? Let me close it real quick and show you. Look at this. Look how close that was. Wow. All right, we're down to 2. Down to Angie and Diana, which is only fitting because they're both on the same. All right, here we go. Angie or Diana. The next person's name is not the winner. It's the one remaining. 13 shuffles. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, just shuffle. Just shuffle. 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 A lot of shuffles and spin. Here we go. Here we go. Angie, Diana is the winner. Diana McMahon is the winner. So keep in mind, there's the 1972 Ike written on the envelope. There's the 1938 Slick Quarter. There's the 1975 Cirque Set written on the envelope. And there's the 2024, 2025 pennies written on the envelope, or the Ben Franklin. Which would you like? Diana McMahon, winner. Holy cow. Which would you like? It's the 5 finalists twice in a row. Let's see what Diana does. She can trade for cards if she like, but I think she would want to pick from one of these. Your choice, Diana. Any one of them. Everyone's trying to help you. What's up, Deadpool? The 1972 Ike. All right, let's see what you turned down. Let's see what you turned down. You turned down the 1938 Slick Silver Quarter. That's okay. You turned down the 2024, 2025 pennies. Oh my gosh, what's that was in there? There's a Benjamin Franklin $50 in that one. Oh no. You turned down the 1975 coins. Oh my goodness, there was a silver $50 in that one. Oh no, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. A 1972 Ike and a 1952 silver Benjamin Franklin $50. You are a winner. You get both coins. The 1972 and the 1952 Benjamin Franklin $50. You are a silver coin winner tonight. Congratulations, DMAC. They were all good choices. The worst choice on there was the one you knew was silver. Congratulations. A winner. Let's put that right in there so they don't scratch each other up. I appreciate each and every one of you very, very much. Thank you all for being here tonight. Woohoo! Thank you, DMAC. We'll wrap this baby right around it. There we go. I will be back tomorrow night with more fun, more stuff, more things, more giveaways. Please join me tomorrow. We will bring it live to you right here. If you're new to the channel, thank you for subscribing. Have 278 thumbs up. Can we get 22 more? 22 more thumbs up. Let's hit 300 for the first time on this channel ever. Can we get 22 more thumbs up to get to 300 for the first time ever on this channel. That would be so flippin' cool if you could do that for me. Wow. What a fun night. What a great night. You guys are the best. All right, we're 286, 14 away from 300 for the first time ever. Can we do it? We'll stay on until we get there. Can we do it? Don't forget, that's what a lemon is. 287, we're 13 away. 13 away. Any more thumbs ups would be very helpful. I will have to spoken word karaoke if we don't get, 289, we're 11 away. 11 away. Diana McMahon, congratulations on that. Thank you, Joey Brown. Thank you all for winning. You have subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate it. 292, we are 8 away from 300 300 thumbs up. 6 away, 294. Can we get 6 more thumbs ups? Be our first ever 300 thumbs ups. You still got your sock at the end. Hey, whatever it takes, that's what I'm saying. 295, we are 5 away. We are 5 away. 5 away. 5 away. Can we get 5 more? 5 more. 5 more thumbs ups. 3 more. Need 3 more. Three more. We're 297. This is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. 298. We're 2 away. 2 away. 2 away. There are so many kids in here tonight. 1 away. 299. Let me take a picture of it when we hit 300. I'll show it to you. 1 away. Can we do it? 300 likes. Come on, baby. Let's do it. 300 likes. 299. 302, we got it. Thank you so much. Look at that right there. We were at 299 and it jumped to 302. You guys are spectacular. Thank you so much for your channel support. You guys are the best. 303. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peace out, everyone. Congratulations, Latina Stella Slots, on your win tonight. Unbelievable. Great job. All right, we will see you all soon. Good night. You guys will be sitting on here for a few minutes. You can unwind. There we go. We will see you all very, very, very soon. Do that. There we go. This is a pig working in the drive-thru at McDonald's telling people they don't have McRibs. Huh? Look at that one. That's his boss. Oh, Tina's song. Yes, I'm sorry. Tina's song. Stand by. Tina's song. Let me find it real quick. You are absolutely correct. Tina's song. We will do that. We will do that right now. Sorry. Let me find Tina's email. And we will do Tina's song. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Here we go. He's a cancer survivor, loves his family, is a great provider. Keno is his game. We'll start over again. Hold on. We gotta start over. Hold on. There we go. From the beginning. He's a cancer survivor, loves his family, is a great provider. Keno is his game. I was starting in the middle, but that's okay. We'll start it over again. But be sure to fix up a shit. Circus has a wanted poster with his picture on it. Look out, Vegas. This town is taking over. All right, from the beginning. Here we go. This is freaking awesome. From the beginning. Oh, it starts at 18. All right. Fan-freaking-tastic. That is so fantastic. Keno is his game. But be sure to fix up a shit. Circus has a wanted poster with a picture on it. Look out, Nice. Thank you, Tina. Thank you all. Have a good one. You get Kanye to put some bars on it. Yes. Yes. Oh, no, it just came half of it came through. Sorry about that. But I'll try to get the whole one tomorrow. I'll download it. Thank you all. Good night. I'm sorry we don't have the McRib.